Hey, folks, me is John, PVG. Hope you're all keeping well. I'm tell you're all looking well. I swear, I think I'm getting more grey as the days go on. I'm near sure that whole front line of my hair now is just grey.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Yeah, definitely better to do that. Come indeed. What is that in my pocket? Oh, it's my mom's tablets. Right. Sorry, completely lost my train of thought there, but hope you all had a good weekend so far. I've had, I would say, a rather tiring one to say the least, but we're here now. We're here for more live stream action, and we'll actually have a full stream today because I'm not going to be rushing out to go see Mr. John Bacon as I did on Friday there. I do apologize about that there, but sometimes this stuff comes up and you're like, oh shit, opportunity to do something. Might as well get on that. But yeah, we're back. We're back for more Metal Gear action. I did see the movie. I went up to see that movie. Went up to see Weapons, the movie. Very good. Very, very good. Hey, man, you keep mugs. I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. That movie Weapons, way better than I was expecting. I was kind of intrigued because it was the same guy done Barbarian, and I liked Barbarian, and I was like, okay, what the fuck's gonna happen in Weapons? Like, what the fuck's gonna be up with Weapons? And like Weapons. It's one of those ones where I almost would encourage people, like, if they're into horror movies, to go into Weapons blind as possible, because you will have a better experience not understanding or knowing the premise or any of the hooks, because it is just that good. Like, the things I can say that are not necessarily premises or hooks or any sort of details regarding the movie is that the cinematography on it was phenomenal. I immediately noticed just from the get-go is that, oh my god, all of the way these shots are done are incredible. Holy fuck, this is great. I did not think this was going to be like this. Holy shit. Does it have jump scares? Because I cannot be doing with jumping. It has a few. It has like a few jump scares. I'm trying to remember what they were, but they have some jump scares. The jump scares that happen are like the ones I would say the most transparent. Like you'll see, you know, where like there's like if you know jump scares, you know what the formula is. Where like if you listen out for it, a jump scare will always bring down the volume of the movie or the environment or everything, basically to as quiet as possible. That way that the actual sound itself hits you harder from a sensory standpoint. And it's one of those ones where like, I think it happens like 2 or 3 times. And it's one of those things where like, once you catch on that like there is a jump scare, you hear that like audible drop. There's like, oh shit, okay, I can hear that audible drop. There's a jump scare coming here. I'm probably going to want to look away for a second. But there is like, I will say there is a few jump scares. So that is something I would say, yeah, okay, if you need to know about that there, that is valid. Totally fair. What I would remain blind on is the plot, because the plot is great. And I would... It's one of those ones where I'm like, I think not knowing anything about it going into it made that plot better, because if I had known what was going on and what the key like characteristical thing was, I would have probably like been a little like, it wouldn't have been as good of like a, oh shit, so that's oh, this is what this is. Oh shit, okay. Like if I had knew that ahead of time, I don't think it would have like as been enjoyable. Like it still would have been a great movie, but I feel like my first time watching it was thoroughly enhanced by not fucking knowing what was going on in any capacity. But I had a great time with it. Fantastic movie. I heard it's Jordan who's the horror fella, the Jordan fella. Someone was telling me in the last stream, I think that one of the other major horror directors lost their shit about not getting the by not getting the rights to the movie when their team was bidding for it, and it fired the whole team that was meant to be bidding for it. But yeah, so like I assume based off of that knowledge that I was told is that this movie is based off some sort of book or like maybe a fucking short story or a novel or a comic or something, but it was really fucking good. Really fucking good. I can't get over how much I enjoyed it. It was just so fucking good. I don't know, I've said that like 5 times in a row now, but like, man, I don't know. Like I feel like I rarely watch movies. I watch movies more so these days. But I rarely. What the fuck is that picture? Sorry, I posted in our video on TikTok today, and it's got a weird picture in it. What the fuck does that mean? What is SYBAGU mean? Chat, I'll just get fucking like random TikTok fucking like comments from people, and it'll be just shit like this here, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what that means. I'm too fucking old to know what the fuck that means. It's probably hard to see with the screen glare, but you know, the fuck does that mean? I might be just categorically too old. I did get called 50 in the comments as well. So I was like, cool. Someone just said I'm pushing 50. That's a... Don't shut your bitch ass up. Oh, is that what that means? Don't shut your bitch ass up? It's a weird response. I don't understand why that was posted. They want me to not talk about it? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm very confused, chat. I don't know what to think. But yeah. I have my coffee as always, by the way, because there needs to be clearly a separation of coffee and sediment. God damn it. They're saying don't shut up. It's probably positive. Oh, okay, cool. Fuck is my straw? Where's my straw? But yeah. I put it, no, that means talk about it. They want you to, oh, okay. No, you don't need to apologize, Hunter. You've done nothing wrong. Settle pedal. You've done nothing wrong. They don't want, they don't want me to stop. They didn't want you to. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, like, it was a video talking about, like, you know, the ever increasing shit show that is Roblox as a platforming game, and that, like, their moderation seems to be just dog shit constantly. As you know, Charlie Kirk got fucking murked this week, right? That's not news to anyone. If you existed in this week and had some sort of form of telecommunication device, you knew Charlie. You probably saw it, never mind know it, unfortunately. But motherfuckers are making Roblox games of that incident, because of course they are, and because Roblox is slow to fucking take down content like that there. So did a video on that, talking about that, and also highlighting that and all that good stuff, because, you know, I do that. If you want to support me in my various places, you can. I posted it all over the place. I'd be big appreciated if you did. I do also want to be thankful for the folks who have been showing my Instagram account and all that some love as well. If I could, I'd hug you. Yeah, but I don't get to see some of you in person ever, unfortunately. But I would hug you. I need to see more people in person. I'm so grey. I think I might be pushing 50. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so grey. Chat, I didn't realize I was this fucking grey. What the fuck? I have become so old. I have become so old, chat. The whole front end is just grey now. Fucking hell. It feels like all of here has gotten even more grey. I'm trying to make sure I need to change the camera on the fucking vertical feeds, because I'm kind of constantly, there we go. I feel like I'm so fucking grey right now. Like, all of here is like fucking, like, I also have no perception of anything. All of here is so fucking grey now. That's desensitization. Comes with growing up in an environment like this and generation you grew up in. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, yeah. So we've done a video on that there, but I do want to thank people for showing some love and support to those platforms, because it means a lot to me. It means a lot. Some good coffee though. I'm enjoying my coffee. But yeah, Weapons as a movie, like, if you're into horror movies, go see it. It's a little bit, I wouldn't say it's hyper gory, except for one part is hyper gory. But there is some gore. There is some gore. That is for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would be like trigger things I need to warn people about. I would say good. Like surprising at one point, like the one gory part that really goes. I was like, whoa, what the, you know, one of those ones where like it hadn't been gory up to that point, and then it went full tilt on it. I'm like, oh shit, okay. There's like hyper violent moments prior to that, but you don't really. It's not like, without me going into it, it's not a lot of. It's hyper violent in places. But it didn't feel as gory up until at one point where I was like, shit, what the, you know, that, so like, yeah, I would want to watch that movie again. It has like, I want to talk about this movie, but I can't because I want y'all to experience this movie blind. And so I'm in that weird like position where I'm like, I need people to watch this movie. It's so good. And that's so I'm in that like little like that little fucking axiom of frustration where I'm like, this thing is great, but also I have no one to talk about this thing to until they see it, and I want them to see it. But I'm gonna go over to the game chat because y'all are like clearly here to see what Venom Snake's up to, and nobody's up to main missions today, chat, because I've in the background I've been doing things to make sure that we're not inundated with side ops too often, and trying to try to weed them down a little bit. We're on mission 19. Accepted. I have no idea where they need me to be, but need me to be here. I'm gonna bring a very specific I'm gonna bring a shotgun because I know Vulcan's coming up soon, and I might need a shotgun for him. But the gore was good. Like the violence was really interesting as well, because like the implementation and how people were being violent toward each other was unique in a way that it kind of made me a little bit unsettled. But I was kind of like, oh shit, that's unique. That's a unique thing to see. That's a unique way to be violent. So yeah.
The objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid.
Enemy combatants are normal forces and the Major, okay. And a helicopter. Thank God I brought the fucking rocket launcher. Okay, so my biggest op on this one is a fucking helicopter. But yeah, like, I guess I'm getting like thoroughly into like the season for the scaries, because we got October coming up in like a half a month away, and I need to get this game fucking finished between then. I was also looking up some stuff on Cronus to see what Cronus was actually like, and Cronus is just straight up like a modern day Dead Space, like super atmospheric. The enemies are like very H.R. Geiger as fuck. The game itself as well is like super about like scarcity. So like a good survival horror, you have to make all of your stuff count or you're fucked. All these guys are wearing fucking helmets, which is not great. So that's cool. Obviously we got the casting of Frank Stone as well for our Dead by Daylight friends who are into that. That game's very much connected to Dead by Daylight, so if you're all about that DBD, you will probably enjoy some of that noise because it connects. I can see that fucking helicopter in the distance.
Target's man should be somewhere around there.
I'm not really happy about that. But yeah, I'm excited. There's a lot of games that are coming out in the next few fucking weeks that I'm just mad excited for. And I also got just a lot of cool shit to play as well. Like, hopefully we can get a hands on a copy of Silent Hill F. I was low-key trying to convince maybe John Bacon to maybe check out Silent Hill F with me, because that could be fun. And we haven't done a wee PvP in a while. And so it's one of those ones like, shit son, maybe that could be cool. They're not wearing leg armor, so that might be my in. It might be my in. It is my in, chat. Look at that, it's my in. Those strapping lads right there are not strapped in with some leg armament. Did I get him? I don't know if I got him. Did that time. Why is he going up there? Oh god, he stunned him instead. That's not great. Stuns are actually worse for me because the stuns, believe it or not, wake up faster.
Stay on him.
Stay on him? I just put him out!
The map has been updated.
That's not good. He's about to fucking sleep.
Snake,
Mission
they're gonna notice something's up.
updated.
No way the target will stick around for the meeting now. You'll just have to get the meeting point out of the Major's man. Not good. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
What? Where? Y'all want to point out where the hell the target is? Because y'all are bullshitting me. I'm gonna walk backwards so he doesn't detect me, and then hopefully he sleeps. So I've ran out of fucking. There we go. I ran out of fucking. By the way, who was the fella? Was it this fella?
Analysis complete.
No, but like y'all are saying that the target's trying to escape. I don't even know where he is. Is it? It's not this fella, is it? It's one of these fellas. This one. Wake up, bitch.
Boss, emergency report from the intel team. They spotted a chopper lifting off southwest of Kungenga Mine. It's got to be the target. Now your only choice is to take down that chopper.
The map has
Okay.
been updated.
I can do that. I can fucking do that. You wanna know why, chat? Because I got the fastest legs ever, and also a fucking rocket launcher that will wreck it, rickety wreck it. I just need to get close enough, maybe within like 150 meters of it, and we're golden.
Enemy presence detected.
I guess I was stupid.
Updated.
Okay, well, I guess he's just gonna fuck off then. To be fair, you know what? Fair play, I'd fuck off too.
Boss, the target has fled outside the mission area.
I'm gonna put that down to me, thoroughly fucking that up, chat.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your eye.
I did not realize I needed, okay, to be fair,
Call up the meeting.
it's on me,
Stay out of sight.
very much on me.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
I fucking murked everyone instead of following them, and they told me to follow them, and I was like, what if I was just to fucking take out the whole fucking area? My dumbass not thinking about the consequences of said action, you know? Now, he right there, he's a stunning lad. You know what he needs to be done though? He needs to have a little... We'll put him out just because he's not necessarily mission important.
Analysis complete.
We're like, that guy right there.
Stay on him.
I gotta stay on this guy. Is he gonna fucking... Oh, he's gonna grab a car, chat. 1 second, something's annoying me on my desktop. Get rid of it. Get dude. Gotta reset it. Oh fuck, they're all looking at me. Shit, okay. Okay, I need to get maybe some better clothes. I've realized something. Your boy just fucks around with like the wrong military gear on.
Please
And I should probably be looking into that better. I'm gonna go and do the sensible thing, and I'm gonna get myself better clothes, and I'm gonna start fucking clothing myself a little bit more sensibly, because I am not clearly operating with the best equipment in mind. Like, I got the sneak suit, which is like sexy, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, you can go out for me, okay? Ah, fuck. I need to stop it. I need to stop it. I need to let them do their thing. Because they keep looking and going like, what's going on here? And it's... Okay, you know what? Chat. Gonna make an informed choice. I'm gonna restart from a checkpoint and stop fucking myself over. I'm gonna blame someone else. We're gonna blame chat. Give me someone to blame.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow.
Why are you growling, pup?
Location and VI.
What does it involve my pups who tend to growl?
Stay out of sight.
I'm gonna blame Andrew apparently. Andrew's like, blame me, and I'm like, Andrew, that feels mean, but okay. It's Andrew's fault. His super sexy nature is distracting the men, and as a result, causing me to get caught.
You have arrived at your
I can't take him on missions with me. He walks into the area and everyone just turns their head and goes like, I wanna cut of that jib, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, Andrew, you wanna cut of your jib? We're not incognito. Can't believe you're blaming me. I mean, look, when you look that good, you're drawing a lot of attention, right? I blend into scenarios because I look butt ugly, right? Like I look conventionally ugly, which means it's like the perfect thing to hide behind, right? Because when you're conventionally ugly, you're ugly, which means you're not really grabbing anyone's attention, but you're also not so ugly that you're almost like sideshow levels of like, you know, being brought into like what I would describe to be a draconian Victorian circus.
The map has been updated.
Where you're coming in looking like literally an Adonis, and everyone wants to look at the Adonis, and that's getting everyone's attention now, you know? It's causing me problems, Andrew. He's pretty good. He's a diplomat as well. See, the whole camp is just full of good people. Not full of them, but the camp is full of the decent people I want on my team. This is the problem I'm in right now, chat. I'm gonna keep my head low. And I'm gonna have to maybe Google to see what the best outfits are for areas. See, he's coming right over here.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate.
Okay, I'm gonna have to... What do you mean? Of course, that's gonna be...
Everything you can to stay out of sight.
That was a good tactical takedown, though. I was gonna say, see, this is why I'm gonna need to stop wearing the sneaking gear outside of night missions. Get the fuck up the fucking hill, you freak. Because like people are seeing me so easily. I'm not exactly wearing the most inconspicuous clothing in the middle of the Serengeti. I think this is a Serengeti. Serengeti's in not Ireland. That's wrong. Serengeti's in Africa, right, chat? Or am I misunderstanding the nature of the Serengeti? I did history. I didn't do geography. Oh fuck me! He's way up that direction. What do you mean? Who? No, fall down. You freak. Okay, I am torn between what I'm meant to be doing here. I feel like I should have known better. I should have gotten more intel, chat. I feel like my intel team may have fucked me over. In fact, I'm going to confirm right now. The intel team, sack them, get rid of every last one of them. Put them in the bin. Put them in the bin. Set the bin on fire. We're going to get a new intel team because my current intel team. Basically Pentium processors, and I need a fucking i9 4900. 4900. That's actually a different naming convention. I need oh fuck, Intel have changed their designation. What the fuck is Intel's designation? I can't even make the joke right now because my brain can't get across past the idea that the actual the classification that works for Intel is totally different now. Toto said rises like Olympus over the Serengeti. I trust Toto. Africa, one of the most beautiful songs of all time. Beautiful song, you're not wrong. 10 out of 10. Mila. Much like yourself, beautiful. Love it. Can't get enough of it.
Analysis complete.
Right, so we got boys over here. D-dog. Seriously? Seriously? That's what a dog will do, though. Like, a dog will do that, chat. Like, if you've ever had a dog, you try to put yourself in a scenario or a place to see something, the dog's like, I want in. This is a joint activity now, and you're like, my guy, I'm just shitting. It's not a joint activity. Someone is scoping me out still over there, which is not great. Which he might mean he might get curious. It's not great. I wish I could play live music, the music in this game, or live music in general, but I wish I could do it. I'd be Toto the Africa all up in this joint because it is so fucking peak. Fucking who? Oh, you. Okay, that makes sense. You're a bit awkward to see because convenient post is convenient. If you. No.
Switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you?
Probably not, but I don't want to risk it for the proverbial biscuit. Also don't want to be seen, so I'm going to take him out. And then I'm going to do Olympic level sprinting again. Hey! Hey! Oh, yeah, okay. Chat, they're really pulling a wee fucking filthy fucking bait and switch on me, right? They're masturbating me into scenarios that I don't want to be baited into. I am so fucking happy I got the upgrade for the increased run speed, because like fuck me, is it paying off? Oh my god, Adam's in here. Adam, are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You calling me a stud? Are you looking in the mirror again? I think like people sometimes look in the mirror when they're watching my stream, and as a result, start talking about themselves when directing at me, and it's flattering, but like I know you're looking in the mirror.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
I hope you've been having a wonderful weekend, my friend. I hope you had a delightful weekend. That is a lot of fucking people in this area. Oh my god, that is a shiny Patoxa. Right, I'm gonna get... No, I said get low, you freak, not get up. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're in London? Oh shit, you're the same time zone as me. What has you over in the UK? Okay, we have...
Analysis complete.
We have a few folks here.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's really good.
Analysis
Really good too.
There, that's the target.
updated.
That's the target? You shitting me? So if I take him out right now, straight in, no kissing, we're done? So if I was to go, right, and then...
Mission info has been updated.
I missed it, arse. Right, we're gonna do try. You're always from London. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Kojima, you game whore. You game whore is such a great way of describing someone. Bang. Watch this. You wanna see a real game whore? Bang. Watch this. Bang. Wanna see another game whore? Oh my god. Okay, well, you're still shooting me, which is grim. So get the fuck down. Less your bullshit. And then I'm gonna do a quick Harger Farver, CQC, get out of my realm, and then gotta take him out. And as a result, I'm gonna take out all the boys. RL, I hope you've had a good weekend, my friend, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Very rare I get to say that, RL, but it's true every single time.
Okay, subject is in.
RL is a strapping young lad. Many people don't know his identity. That's because he's very elusive, but he's a strapping 22-year-old body inside the arcane wisdom of a man of 4,000. He's made ancient pacts with eldritch Cthulhian horrors to achieve a youthful look while still maintaining the elder wisdom.
Roger that.
Strapping young men, yes, well, yeah. So in theory, I've done the objective. I've just gotta escape, right?
You gotta extract him.
I feel like I just gotta escape, right? RL's not one to have many people talk about him all that often. He's very recluse like that, but I have to break the silence and let you know that he is actually 4,000 years old inside the body of a 20-something-year-old. He's using Eldritch magic, and as a result, I might die now and that I give away his secret, but he is using Eldritch magic. Like Sakurai, the man that is. Oh shit, that is a thing, right? That is a thing in, like, look at that. Chatting so good. The Earth was only made last Tuesday. That's the Eldritch wisdom in him, chat. He knows this here, where we're all sadly kept to our.
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Look at him complimenting me. An A? I should have got more than an A. Why did I only get an A? Is it because of the combat encounters? Probably the combat encounters. I don't well there, though.
The Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid.
According to Ancient Astronaut, not Ancient Astronaut, fucking theorists. No, I could believe they do chase like chicken. I could believe that part, but not because Ancient Astronaut theorists told me so. The fuck was said? Someone left our Discord server, and I don't have a fucking clue who they are. Oh well. Happens every so often. Some people will enter the Discord, some people leave the Discord. If you want to enter Discord, by the way, chat, you're not already in our fantastic Discord, just ask me from our Discord. Okay, according to scientists, dinosaurs taste like ancient astronauts. You know what? I'm inclined to more believe that there. It's an absurd claim, but I am more inclined to believe it. And I know you're sitting there kind of laughing right now, because I'm taking your joke very literally, but I am very inclined to just believe that. Do I still have money in my wallet?
Come on back to base.
I do. Sorry, I don't know why my brain went that direction. Yeah, I do. Sorry. Why am I back at base?
This.
Oh, fuck, it's you, okay.
It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Okay.
Fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
'Cause I'm having deja vu here. I don't like him any more than you.
Okay, no, that was pretty funny. Come on. That's a pretty good delivery. I'm gonna put that down to Kiefer Sutherland, though.
Regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs.
Surprised in the butt by Ancient Astronaut, Chuck Tangle, Dinosaur, Roman. Fucking hell. I'd read it, though. I'd read that. Increase your preemptive strike into the preemptive strike. Oh my god. I don't like Huey though, he's a piece of shit.
Wait your instructions then, boss.
Oh god, I hate him. I choose the perfect time to visit London, it seems. What the hell is happening? The protests? Protests are, they're all bullshit protests around this idea of, like, immigration and the idea that immigrants are causing problems. Basically, like, UK politics as a whole right now has taken sort of like the hot topic of immigration being a problem, which is like a thing that's just kind of the hot button topic at the minute in general at the minute, and it's like the forefront of sort of politics as a whole. And when it comes to like modern debates that are happening in Westminster's chambers, along with just like essentially giving the right wing a grift to grift onto, and so it's kind of like their hyper focus thing at the minute here in the UK and Ireland. And it's protests and counter protests pertaining to that nature. It's really, really fucking stupid. I can develop a battle gear, like a fucking metal gear. What the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back on the thing.
Mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine.
Hi.
According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoya Badiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Oh, I'm in a command. Okay. My partner and I are thinking of me moving to London, but I feel like my life would be better if I stayed in the Great White North. It depends on what you can do for yourself in London. Like, if you have a means to definitely like work and like establish a foothold for yourself, that could be good for you and your partner long term, because obviously you know, the stronger sort of like I don't know, like roots you have in there, you'll see your partner with more regularity, which helps your relationship. But like, it just depends. Like I you know, that shit, is that a new weapon variant, what I'm currently using? Oh, but that's got a worse damage compared to, oh, it's because I'm using a shotgun right now, isn't it? It is, it's because I got the shotgun equipped, isn't it? It's based off the shotgun. Let me just double check if I went to the shotgun. Yeah, because the shotgun's equipped. Okay, so that's not necessarily giving me the right... Is that a fucking real gun? Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Like, is that something you would like to do long term? Right, where the fuck was that gun though? Because that is the thing I do use. That is my normal... And a better suppressor. Additionally... Okay, let me go over to the rifles section here. I'm trying to work this out. What is the improvements on this? So this is what I currently have or normally use. This is the updated model, and it's a new slot for the additional slots there, plus a better magnifier. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's a lot of money to invest. I don't really. I gotta. It is. Chat. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll invest. It'll take 36 minutes. I'm not even going to use it for the next mission anyway, because I gotta keep the current thing for Volgan. What I'm looking to get is this motherfucker right here up, though. Also, the carers are in, so I'm like kind of listening to the background to see when they leave, so I can do my bit. Ah, more side bitches. Okay, I'm not gonna do any side bitches until I do some main missions. What up? What game on sup? Hey, it's is that Yazan Plays? Hey, Yazan Plays. We're playing through Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I don't mean to offend, but the UK doesn't seem like they have it progressive as our countries in some things. Trans being one. Oh, 100%. Like, the UK is definitely, like, on the back foot when it comes to that stuff. There is definitely some aspects about that where I 100% agree. It's not progressive in those areas. You should start this game and your in love with it so far is so good, Foss. I hope Toss. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. This game is fantastic, though. That's not offensive. You're right. UK really isn't progressive, especially right now. Yeah, no, 100%. It's like it's got similar. Despite the fact that the UK has a Labour government, the Labour government is more akin to a Conservative government at the minute. So you're seeing a lot of the same ideals and principles that you see in America when it comes to like UK politics. Because despite the government being touted to be a Labour government, it's not actually a Labour government. It's a Labour government pretending to be a Labour government, when in reality they're more akin to a Conservative government. Okay, name. It's Yazan Plays. I hope I said your name right, because again, for context, chat, I'm dyslexic, so sometimes if I say names wrong, it's usually down to that there because my dumb ass will read things wrong. I do apologize. It's not on purpose. We got a big right ring. Yeah, we do. My name's presented like toast with the oast. Oh, so like oast. So like your oast. So it's like toast without the T. So like the toss. Toast, not I took out the wrong T. That's what I'm talking about. I read the message wrong and started trying to assume just drop the wrong T. So it's like toss. That's cool. I like the name. Toss. Hope you came well though, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. And you just start playing this game. This game is so good, Toss. It is so good. Like the best Metal Gear when it comes to like gameplay mechanics. Story wise, I still have an inherent love for Snake Eater's story, but the gameplay is phenomenal. The gameplay is like the best in the whole series. Like there's just no arguments there. No, like everyone wants to argue. It's like, all right, you can argue, but I'm sticking to my guns on this one. This has the best gameplay across the whole series. It's your first in the series also? That's interesting. Have you saw Delta? Like, have you looked at Delta at all? Because, like, Delta is set before this. And it's not to say you couldn't enjoy going back to Delta after playing this. But playing through Delta definitely gives you a bit of a primer of, like, who these characters are. Like, you could just play the game in release order. Like, you could go from, like, Metal Gear 1 to Metal Gear 5, right? And you still have fun, you still catch up in the story. It just depends on how you want to approach the chronological nature of the events versus the sort of like evolution in the gameplay. So it all depends on that there. I'm running around like a headless chicken here. I'm waiting, because I'm a full-time carer, chat. For those who don't know, I'm a full-time carer, which means I have to like provide care for people, predominantly people in my family. I don't know what's noticed. I know that there's a cleanup, I say a cleanup crew, but like a night crew to come in to help my mum into her bed because she's disabled. So I'm just waiting for them to go, and then when they go, I have to take a few minutes to go downstairs and help out and do a few bits and bobs for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just waiting for them to go before I jump into a mission, because there is no point in me jumping into a mission and then getting like 2 minutes in and then going, oh fuck, and then gotta like jump out and then be away for like 4 or 5 minutes and then come back again. So I'm waiting for that to happen, and then I'm going, oh, actually, you know what, I'll get the plane or helicopter to come down and collect me. But I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for them to leave, then I'm gonna do my bit, and then I'm gonna come back fully uninterrupted gameplay. Hey all, not too bad, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. We're seeing all a bunch of lovely people in our chat today. We're just seeing absolutely phenomenal people come in today. I appreciate Toss. Sorry, just trying to say your name correctly. There's some things I do want to upgrade though, and I don't know what do I want the better version? I don't need a stun shotgun. I need to. All right, I'm gonna get on the plane and we'll look at my things to upgrade. I know we've got Volgin coming here in this next mission, because it's not the first time I played through this game, by the way, chat. You're playing Silk Song right now? I heard that game is phenomenal. Have you played through the original Hollow Knight? So like, did you do the thing where you played for the original Hollow Knight and you jumped over to there, or is this like one of those ones where you're like, I've just gotten swept up by the Silk Song hype and I'm here now for it? But yeah, Adam, me and Milo totally understand where you're coming from. We do have like a big problem regarding the politics of the place right now at the minute, and it is unprogressive in some ways. Like I wouldn't blame you if that maybe made you hold off from that, or hold off from like considering that move, because that makes sense. Like you have to be comfortable in your own skin and comfortable in your own environment when you go to like consider a move like that. I don't think I have as much upgrades as I would like on this thing. I would like it to have... Do I not have rockets? Oh no, I do have rockets. Yeah. I just don't have these rockets. And I kind of want my... kind of want my aircraft to have big rockets. Chat, that is, I just heard that the Icaras have left the house, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go. You played Hollow Knight, bro? Nice. Like, that's what I like to hear. Chat, I'm going to go and I'm going to do the care thing, so this is going to be me away for like 2 or 3 minutes, but it's an opportunity for you to get a drink, get a snack, use the toilet, or just, you know, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and look after yourselves. I'll run the ads while I'm away on the Twitch side of things, so that way, you know, when we come back, we'll have more uninterrupted playtime, and I will hopefully check back with you in a few minutes, and we'll start doing some missions. So have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Chat, I'm back. Hope you're all good. Apologies about that there. As you know, as I explained, a little bit of Karen duties on my end. Right, I want to know, not what love is, because that's a different thing we're talking about. I want to know what is the best gear to wear.
Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you and is supporting the R&D team from confinement.
Is this in Africa?
We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't.
It's in Africa, okay. Right, so I want to double check to see what the best gear is to like blend in Africa. I did just... I spent a lot of money there, didn't I, though?
Specify project.
I did spend a lot of money on the helicopter. Is that the improved version of what I have? It is. You usually use wet work? I'm gonna get that. I mean, I'm not gonna have it in time for this mission, but I feel like any weapon that I do get, I might as well build to the final form. You use wet work for this, for Africa. Okay.
Please select a mission.
We're gonna use wet work then.
Mission accepted.
Oh man, we only have one entry point for this mission. Okay, shit, son. Right. If I was to select character, sneaking suit, wet work or scarf or wet work though, because look, my sneaking suit is like, it's got that health recovery, which I do like. But wet work, it's probably going to help me blend in better. Do I want it with a scarf though, or not the scarf? Like, what if I went scarf with it though? Oh, the scarf looks better though. I don't know what you think, chat, but I think a little scarf. Do you have the weather modification? What's that? What's the weather modification? Now you're making me curious. Like, if I was to, oh my god, there's my wet work fatigues. If I was to go in here and develop. Is there a weather modification I can get?
Please specify a project.
Like, you can make it rain and instantly you don't have to worry about now I'm looking. I don't think I do. It's a support level unit. It's a support unit level based. It's from your from your menu in the area. I don't know if I have that. Support. Like, can I look at that?
Please specify.
No, that was not what I was saying. Support platform. I don't think I do. It's part of the fire support in the missions tab.
Please select
In here?
a mission.
Like, if I was to go in here.
Mission accepted. Heading to
I don't think I do.
Central Africa.
Or if I do, I don't think I'm... Is it me in here? Like, if I was to look at my equipment, right? And I was like... I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. Because, like, you know what? Rain would really be helpful, wouldn't it? Because you know what I was thinking? Shotgun them into the puddles. If you don't have it, you want to find them, you'll need a launcher type weapon, typically. I have a rocket launcher there, and I have a shotgun. My thought process was shoot him into the water. Like, just push him back with shotgun, buckshot, into the water. Like, that was my thought process. That's why I've been developing shotguns, because I was like, oh, that should push him into the water when I get him in front of some water. Fucking Vulcan.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to...
Oh, you can also blow up the water towers when he stands still. Like, directed. Should I aim for the struts or aim for the water tower itself with the rocket launcher?
Find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Cause man, I could use some. You know, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to do fire support... I've got water. I do have it. I do have it. Chat, I can bless the rains down in Africa. Can I get a Toto in the chat, please? I need a Toto in my chat.
An outpost in a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
It looks like we're going to be modifying the weather for rain at some point. Fuck you, Volgan. You're going to have a bad day.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy presence detected. Not my sweet skivvies. Oh, actually, I might have to go that way. Yeah, can I go around? I might not be able to go around. A Toto or Totodile? I mean, Toto as in like the band to play Africa. The, you know, the song Africa. Hence we're blessing those rains.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's good.
Analysis
Oh, he's
complete.
okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you a little shot in the arm, a little fucking... I'm gonna give you a... Oh, you hear that, chat? Chat, that guy I just shot is such a pervert. I got him right in the arm. It's like, oh. Like, he was for like, which is like, you dirty bitch. I know what you are.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's really good too. Holy fuck. And he's naked? Oh my god, you silly, silly guy. Silly guy, look at you being naked around me. You know what that means? You get to be part of my team now. Guys, when you're facing me on the battlefield, don't be naked because you will be subjected to me. He's pulling his cock. Oh my god.
Destination.
That is a risk that I'm willing to take. It's also a risk I'm willing to do. That guy makes the most sus noises. That guy makes so many sus noises. Every time I, like, interact with him, he's like, oh. Dude be enjoying himself a little too much, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't even care if it's on stream, Milo. The fact that you quoted that in reference to that, I love you. Finally, MGS5 stream. Damn right, Duck. Also love the name. We're MGS5 in it right now. I'm in my wetwork skivs. I'm looking good. I'd argue I'm looking fine, like summer wine. Let's see what we got here. Do we have some men? We do have some men. That's not a bad lad. That's a strapping lad there, right there. That lad needs to be coming home with me, if you know what I mean. When you know, I know, right? Well, I was there, so I know that I know, but like the fact that you know when you are, I didn't even see him.
Analysis complete.
You're average at best, my guy, but you're also a risk to me, so... Oh my god, there we go. I was about to say, missed him there, which wasn't ideal. I'm gonna steal some of these. I love stealing men. I'm gonna get a little low of it. I feel like I am doing better slipping into the environment because I would have normally have gotten seen a lot easier earlier at this point. Where this lad right here, not so much, although see his wee face. That one blade of grass is doing me dirty. I can't fucking see. I don't know. Why don't you go check it out, my guy? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was silly of me. I didn't see that board behind him there. I'm gonna get a little bit closer just because he's very well armored. Oh my god, that was not ideal at all. Chat, that was fucked. Who is he looking towards? My guy. I'm right here. How did I miss? It was right on his noggin. Again, chat, right on his noggin. Doesn't want to hit. I feel like I sometimes just get screwed over by like weird shit. Like that was twice right on the button and the game was like, no, I don't think that was my guy. And I'm like, I don't know. I think you're lying to me, game.
Leave the rest to us.
I think you're telling me we fucking pork pies right there, you fuck. I'm also going to need to get more fucking suppressors in because, that thing fucking stole all my suppressor juice. Well, not all of it, but the majority of my suppressor juice. Of course the sun will set shortly.
Roger that.
God damn. Okay, right. Supply drop, Fulton. I don't really need a Fulton. What was that saying? Oh, I got a challenge. I got a challenge, my guy. Oh, it's for the music tips. Nice, 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 nice. Is there anything else in here? Just a sweet fucking toilet, I guess. Oh, it's getting a bit warm in this room. Just gonna kick the fan on a little bit. This room is stupidly warm for it the whole year. What mission is this? Mission 20, Duck. Does it give me the name of the mission in here? Voices. The mission is called Voices, is number 20. I did see some supplies around here though, so I'm gonna want those as well. Like, those bins are mine. Oh, I have a shotgun as well, which means trying to disable these comms are not going to be sensible to do. Can I just punch him? Because there's no way I can sabotage those, because the shotgun will just alert everyone in the house. Unless I take everyone out in the area, it's probably not smart to use a shotgun so openly. That laser sight does some good shit though. That laser sight really helps. I'm gonna start doing communication destruction in a second, but first of all I'm getting rid of all these lads first.
The map has been updated.
I see the objective is go into yeah. I believe this is the one where Vulcan shows up and I have to fight Vulcan for the first time. So that's gonna be real fucking special for me, I guess. Have you watched the Nintendo Direct? I did not know. I saw some of the stuff that was announced at it, but I didn't watch it. The Dragon Quest game got my attention. I kind of got annoyed at Nintendo the other day. Adam, that just kind of put a real sour note for me on Nintendo as a whole. Because, like, I just don't like what they're doing in the space. I really don't like how they're going about things. They have been engaging in litigation with the Palworld developer. Now, I need to make this clear. I don't give a fuck about Palworld. But they've been engaging in litigation
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
with Palworld, which is like one thing onto its own, right? Whatever. But the fact that they are like trying to litigate against Palworld, and they're doing it through the use of patents that they don't own when they initially started the lawsuit, and then the patent they wanted to patent, or being patenting multiple game mechanics, which I always think is a big no-no in general. Like, patenting game mechanics I think is just disgusting. Nintendo's been doing that now, but the fact that they engaged in a lawsuit with the guys who made Palworld and then used said patents, every time they get kind of pushed back, they patent a new patent to try and enforce their lawsuit. And I think it's just a kind of disgusting practice that I don't necessarily agree with, and has really soured me against Nintendo, because those types of actions set a dangerous precedent towards creativity in the space and video games as a whole. And yeah, I just don't like what they're doing. I think it's kind of disgusting and kind of sucks, and they're kind of being really, really fucky about it. And I hate, like, patents in video games in general, because they're, like, Sega done it in regards to arrows, like, pointing directions on screen in video games, which you would have saw in the likes of things you'd likely to seen in Crazy Taxi and whatnot. But then also, like, Warner Brothers and the Nemesis system and stuff, I just don't like it. I think it's a piss poor way of, like, stifling creativity in spaces, especially in such a creative space as gaming. So I'm not happy about that, their way of going about that, but also the way they're going about it sets a really dodgy legal precedent that I just don't like. And so at the minute, Nintendo's kind of on my shit list, and has forced me to even, like, push back my idea of getting a Switch 2 back even further, because it's hard for me to justify giving those fuckers money when they can't be trusted to not destroy or monopolize in the space. I had to fight the man on fire at the end, but I was told, Duck, I was told by our wonderful, wonderful friend in the chat, Owl, that if I use the Weather controls, I may be able to use my Weather against him. So I'm kind of happy about that. Nitty is very angry, and I'm not feeding him an hour early. Oh, Nitty needs to calm the fuck down. I love Nitty, but he needs to calm the fuck down. Oh yeah, I hate that too. Yeah, I hate it. I just think very, you know, one of those things where like, I was already like hemming and hawing about the idea of gaining the Switch 2 because I'm like, I can't justify the purchase. Now it's went from I can't justify the purchase to I don't know if I want to give them my money unless they wise up. It's a gross move in Nintendo, 100%, Hunter. 100%. Real gross move. Like going against emulation, all that too. Yeah, going against emulation, a few other things. Nintendo has just made themselves to be very anti-consumer in some ways, and then also very anti-creative in other ways. I was going to joke that it's like copyright that type of paint, but that's actually happened. Yeah, the way I kind of likened it to was like if Bob Ross during like the 80s or whenever Bob Ross was like most active, Hunter, if him like suddenly going, okay, I've now patented or trademarked the idea of doing still life canvases. It's like if you want, like you can't do a still life canvas because it's all mine now, you know. And I've always likened it like Bob Ross doing that. Not that he ever would have, but like it's the first person I can think of that was big in like a public space for painting, on a like not a commercial level, but like on a widespread scene level, likes of Bob Ross. It'd be like him doing that, like going, oh yeah, see art? Yeah, when it comes to like art, you're not allowed to do fucking still life. Wait for the real thought that who had someone patent his afro. Oh my god. Don't patent his afro, Cass. I know you wouldn't, but you know what I mean. Bob Ross is our Lord and Savior unless he's done fucked up shit that we don't know about. I can't say he has, and I'm glad that's not the case.
Complete. Analysis complete.
I'm gonna steal all these men though. IRC, actually someone actually tried to claim Bob Ross copied their technique from using a water underlay of white. I'm sure he didn't invent that, nor did Bob Ross. And it's like, it's a style, it's creativity. I hate that as a concept. I hate it. Like, again, I'm not keen on the idea of like patenting or trademarking things like that, but like, yeah, Nintendo kind of on my shit list at the minute. Cordova. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you didn't even see her right beside you. This is wild. You are all looking at the wrong place.
Guard post captured.
I mean, easy guard post for me, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean. Only on the same. Yeah, 100%. Like I know you meant like you're referring to the color, like you said earlier. The color of like black, like it was like what was it, Penta Black or something, where it's like the blackest pigment of black in paint, and the guy has like the copyright to that there. And it's, again, that feels ridiculous. That feels so anti-creative. I think that's genuinely quite disgusting. So yeah, I don't like that ever. If I remember correctly, sorry, I didn't know what that meant, and you're being a sweetheart and told me what it meant. Yeah, one of the darkest shades of paint. Yeah, it's like a paint of like a shade. There's a duplication. Yeah, it's like a shade of like black or a shade of like paint that is like so opaque that it actually absorbs light. Remember reading a book about food monopolies, and company linked the Monsanto once tried to patent basmati rice. How the fuck do you patent basmati rice? It's a type of rice. Is that not a type of grain? Like how do you patent a grain? Or do they do something with basmati rice to make it basmati and it's not actually the raw grain? Have I misunderstood what basmati is? Also, cold take, but capitalism himself is any cold take, yeah. Like I say it's a cold take, but you know how I feel. I'm very much in the same mindset as yourself, Hunter. I don't agree with. Ooh, what's that? I don't agree with the capitalistic sort of overtures like that.
intel file obtained.
A second, I need to message my guy. Totally my son. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Hunter, in this sense.
Looks like a map to the objective area.
Nice.
It's on your iDroid.
The map has
Oh,
been
that guy up there is
updated.
still available. I need to get rid of him. But yeah, how the fuck do you copyright rice though? That's wild. Like, is basmati not a type of like grain? I thought that was just a type of grain. Like, to be fair, I know John Bacon. He eats I wouldn't say he's addicted, but my understanding is that that lad loves him some jasmine rice.
Roger that.
I don't think I've ever had jasmine rice, but that boy loves him some jasmine. You love rice too? Also, completely unimportant side note, but I've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner and it's really fun, but the voice acting is a little ass. I think I did play that before, Hunter. Just when I was kind of like looking for games to play the other month there, and I was like, this is cool. And then suddenly I got hit with some weird feeling and I was like, well, I'm not playing this ever again. Not because the game did anything wrong, I think something like in my brain kind of switched. And I was just like, I was enjoying this and suddenly I'm not. Why is this the case? And it sucked because I genuinely was enjoying it. But that doesn't mean you can't talk about it or enjoy it, Hunter. Like, I don't want you to have that as a takeaway. Like, if you're really enjoying it, I would love to hear, like, hear about you talk about it and stuff. It's just more of a, like, a sad note on my part that I just noticed that was the case for my brain. I was like, why did my brain do that to me? Like, why did my brain be like that to me? It's filling and good. Rice is filling and good, you're not wrong. But yeah, like patenting weird things like that there, or not weird things, but patenting things like that there annoys me. The stuff with Nintendo, it just really irked me because I don't think I really always comprehend how much of a passion I have towards video games. And I think with getting older and understanding what video games are, and understanding the creative process behind them, as well as all the nuance about making games and the sort of aspects to it, I think I do just get very, very vitriolically annoyed by like these like incursions on the restrictions of creativity and how that affects the consumer as well as the creative behind it, and the sort of proliferation of these patents by conglomerates like Nintendo or Warner Brothers or Sega do tend to just irk me more and more as I get older. But that's, I don't know, I do enjoy it, but the voice and the writing is kind of butt. Is it what I remember in regards to like you have like a guy who's like your person that gives you your jobs and stuff, and he's got like, is it like a really sort of like, I don't know how to describe it, but almost kind of like a dodgy sort of like fucking geezer voice, you know, like fucking. No, like I don't know how to describe it, but like I know the type of like, no, he speaks like he's doing Burger King food lesson. Really? Maybe I was playing a different game then, because like I was playing when it was on the Xbox Game Pass, and the guy was going like, all right, watch out, this guy's got a real blood, you know, like one of those ones. It's super flat. Okay, maybe I played a different one, or weirdly maybe I've remembered it totally wrong. I wouldn't put it past me remembering it totally wrong. But I thought, I in my head, it was like a budget Jason Statham or Garth Macklin. If you need me, by the way, I'll be replying a little slow, so I'm currently doing a 0KB0 again. That's not a problem. I'll let you know, Al, but I appreciate you offering your help despite you being a little bit busy yourself. Very appreciated, though. I hope it goes well for you. He also looks 45 to 55 in the picture on Steam, but he sounds 32 at best. Oh my god. Right, I have some stuff going down here. What do we got?
Enemy presence detected. The map
I'm approaching a threat. I've got a fucking animal that could be fucking me over here in a second, so I need to be real. Corva.
Analysis complete.
He's shooting the animals, and I don't know how I feel about that. In fact, I feel bad about it. Stop it. Fucking stop that, you freak. It's hard when we walking into bloodbaths. I kid thee not. Number 15, Burger King Footless. I probably said that really wrong. Probably done the impression totally wrong. I apologize. Apologize. Why is the mic so close to my mouth? Get you back a second. I'm not trying to blow you. You'd be so lucky, you fucking foamy bitch. What's the job? I really don't like the fact that they keep shooting the animals. I mean, the animals are gonna fuck me over as well, but I don't like that they're abusing the animals. What's the job? Clean this toddy pair level. I can't do your accent, sorry. I was trying to do a good Garth Macklin and I can't. This isn't even a crime scene. He got the minerals. Has he got the minerals? Oh my god, does he have the minerals, chat? For context, chat, I play in a TTRPG, and one of the characters is like almost a budget Jason Statham, but he's got the name Garth Macklin, which is the best fucking, like, you know, Jason Statham from Aldi you'll ever hear as a name convention.
Detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You're not real. But mostly, I'm so tired of let's give this man a sick daughter who needs money for treatment to justify doing crime stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a father, old and jaded. Thus, I do need to fuck him. But it's so tiring and it cheapens. Make it anything else. Give him a son for once. Let him be fighting eviction, or just let him have more morally grey. Jason Statham is not real and cannot hurt me. Jason Statham wouldn't want to hurt you anyway. It's wild that you have to try and convince yourself that he's not real. What's the job? I'm gonna give myself a marker removed. I was looking to do one of these.
Supplies requested.
I'm just gonna need more supplies because I need more suppressor. I'm all about. Frankly, I don't think Elon Musk has them. He doesn't have the minerals. What is it? Okay, well, DD has found a new toy.
Roger that.
That's hilarious. DD, you having a good crack there, my guy? I don't think the developers planned for this. They did a concept in the fucking 12 minutes game. Wait, sorry, what? They did that concept in the fucking 12 minutes game. Oh, he's got a daughter with cancer and somehow it's not even the wildest thing in that game. But I digress. What's the the 12 minutes game? Is that the one you have to... I think I know that one. That's the game where you have like a loop. It's like a loop game where you have to like try and like redo the loop every time, learning a new thing every time to like to try and get like an outcome, right? Honestly, Zuckerberg hasn't even got the potatoes to make the chips. That is such a good one. He doesn't have the potatoes to make the chips. Oh, that's so good. Fucking RRL is a poet. Eloquency. I forgot DV has it too. Fuck me. Domestic violence sim. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. I ranted about years ago. Yeah, that one was we looked into it. It was really fucked up, wasn't it, if I remember correctly? Like, that one was really weird, right?
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
I know I will, but I'm also gonna have to take this guy out for dinner. Yeah, it was fucked up. I remember that, right? I remember we were going through that one bit by bit together. I never played it, but I remember we looked into it. And I was like, hell nah, yeah. I play enough hell nah games without having to put more into my schedule. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's that precious metal. I'll take that.
Roger that.
Is that a tape I can listen to? No. It's more like 20 minutes of my fucking time wasted. Oh my god. Alright, so there's technically no one here, right? Or do I have to go up the path? I think I have to go up this path.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, the path's blocked, isn't it? Or no, is this path blocked?
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. It could come down any minute. Watch your step. You reached the objective area. Now look for the target.
I didn't have I didn't wait for any prerogative on that one. I just fucking did it. If Dee Dee wants to keep me right here and tell me what he finds, that'd be great. Did you take a clip of that fucking RL, I love you. Thank you for that clip. You're a fucking legend. RL has shown us that he has the minerals to take clips. And I love him for it. What is that though? Like... Oh, it's a small rat. Okay, hello. Is there no one here? Chat, there's no one here.
Development complete.
Where the fuck is the... Okay, well apparently there's something in the area. Fucking quote. Is it in the building? I mean, this building's bloodied. Like, this building is... This building's a bit of a shithole. A bloody shithole, but a shithole nonetheless. I think we're about to enter a hermetic minefield here. Oh god, okay. Yeah, the phrasing on that was probably bad on my part, Milo. I'm sorry. Oh, that's nasty. Is that a headphone jack? Oh, no. So, like, up here. Oh, that was nasty, chat. I'm gonna call in Hunter to clean up this place. He's got skills in this. Base Denton, I don't know why, man. That was fucked up. Let me at it. Oh god, he's got the infection. He's got the weird fucking infection. Oh, don't touch it. I mean, I guess it's your robot hand, but don't touch it. Where was it though? It was in his throat. Like there was like an incision in the throat and a headphone jack inside it. Like, don't lick it, ew. I do appreciate the subtler environment effects in more missions. The guy's house actually changes pretty gradually, getting less messy, and like the medical boots for the kid are on longer, the further reminder stuff, which is fun. That is good. That is good environmental storytelling. I do like that. I thought it was like in his eye socket or something. Sadly, not that brutal, but still like seeing it play out was still a bit visceral. I will say that. Oh God! All of them have got radios in their fucking throats. Holy good fuck! What type of? Oh, I know why this is happening. I know exactly why this is happening, but this is visceral. I told you, chat. This game is so much more darker than the previous Metal Gears. Is that a child? That's a child, chat. Oh God, right. Why in the throat of all places? For those who are not aware, this I'm going to get real spoilery with the explanations because this is not the first time I have played for this game, and it's one of those ones where like I can give you better context as to why things are happening ahead of time. I will let this cutscene play out first, and then I'll explain. Oh, this is not DLC based Denton. This is like one of the main missions. This is like mission 20 in the main missions of MGS5.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Hunter would have this place cleaned up in 67 minutes. What a lad. I love him for that. That's a good knife I have right there. I don't want to have to kill you, but you are like pretty infected though. He's coming in here. Oh, it's Skullface. Wow, I forgot. It's all good, base Denton. It's all good. Is he just staring right at me? Like we're both just looking at each other, right? You would Skullface? I mean, fair. Kid, give away my location. Are you shocked, Skullface? Of course.
With the rest of them.
Hey, Volgan. Wise Ghost Rider. So you remember Commander Volgan from the Snake Eater when we played Snake Eater? That's him. Because Nick Cage will accept any oh my god.
Get the fuck out of there!
Don't need to tell me twice.
Support helicopter requested.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Take cover, boss.
Mission view has been updated.
He spotted you. He's coming.
What he doesn't realize is that I am the fastest runner ever. God damn, you're fast, boy. I know, right?
Boss, I know it's risky. I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop in, then call in the chopper. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Strike requested.
Where the fuck is he?
This is B-Quad.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Stand by.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. Thank you, Mother Nature. Get out of there, boss.
Call in a weather change and we're good. fuck is P-Quad though? But yeah, I've got the upgrade to, like, on the arm to make me run fast. I don't know why it does that, but it does. P-Quad, I need fucking, like, out of here.
Please select
But
Roger.
oh god. So right. I was going to explain some stuff there, but the boss got the better of me. So the reason why there is audio jacks been put into their throats for a tracheotomy is because the infection they have is a parasite infection that infects the throat, and the infection itself basically destroys your vocal cords based on like certain vibrations and because certain languages vibrate your vocal cords in a certain way, the parasite then develops and evolves based off of like the vocal cords vibrations that it's causing or being caused by this certain, you know, sound and the movement of the language. He is trying to basically create a version of the parasite that destroys all languages except for, I think, maybe English, as a way to develop a strain that goes after the English language. Or no, maybe he's looking to try and get rid of the English language. So he's trying to develop a strain of the parasite that goes after the English language. So those, like, headphone jacks are all, like, linked up to, like, you know, like, tapes playing, like, English language. So it's helping to provide vocal cords stimulation to develop around that very specific, you know, vibration and that very specific vocal tone. And so it's a really crude and really devastating way to, like, basically make a parasite that affects that specific language center. It's Kojima logic, but that's what it is. Brace is filled with helium, thus making your arms lighter to carry. Oh, that's what it could be.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats, tapes playing voices.
Yeah, there's drugs in this game.
And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
I'm getting a ton of A+ guys here. Chat, my team is A+. And A's. A few B's. Bro, you could do the same with Deadall soap and after being around those, but yeah. There's no two ways about it. Like, he is going to need to get himself, like, disinfected to the gills. To the absolute gills. I like that they used the same base manager from MJ. Yeah, the fact that they brought over, like, Peace... This is like Peace Walker for the console. And it is great like that. Hard cut to him, gargling, hand sanitizer, Deadall, fucking Jay's fluid, some bleach, the whole spectrum right there. Pure alcohol, like, yeah, isopropyl alcohol. All mixed together, the finest of cocktails. Pepto-Bismol stat. Oh god. Can't get perfection if you don't have a Do you know what, Hunter? I love you and you raise a fantastic point. That was so unnecessary. It's an electric cigarette. Why did you... Cigar is electric, chat. There was no need for him to make an electric flame for his electric cigar. That was so thoroughly unnecessary. That was so blindingly unnecessary. Who chose this visual?
It appears appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher.
I'm so kind of annoyed at that because that was so unnecessary.
Anyway,
I'm gonna hold
so
off
happens a job connected to this inspection
until we get the common platform, or like I could boost base development, which would be nice, and I could boost intel, and I could boost this here, but like I think command platform does them all, so I want to try and get that little like incremental increase across the whole board before I go to the rest of them. That was so unnecessary. What I miss? I don't know. Chat, what did Ocean miss? Because I know I missed them, so... God, what did you miss, though? Like, you missed a bit. I don't know how much you know of the Metal Gear series, Ocean. Maybe anything I could tell you, you would be like, I already know that. But I don't think too much, honestly. Oh, fuck, what a charmer. I mean, I'm just telling the truth, you know what I'm saying? I'm just putting down the realities of it all, you know? Why is that got like a notification to it? Weird. Missed the naked mud wrestling. Oh man, so did I, to be fair. Mr. Kojima needs to be told no sometimes. He has been told no quite a few times by his team, to be fair. His team has stepped in and told him no a fair amount of times. Like, this is him being reined in because his team did rein him in quite a bit. I will say that for all of the bullshit that he does do, he has been told no quite a few times by his team, and has taken it on board. Okay, maybe they should do it a few more times. I do like the fact that like he did listen to his team when he was told no, though, because he has done some silly shit. Naked mud wrestling, my favorite. Oh my god, what the same. Right, we're gonna get into the next main mission. Chat, I always prioritize side missions. I'm gonna do a bunch of main missions to get through some of this. I would say I would like to get up to like mission, like there's 50 missions in this game for the main stint. I would like to get up to mission 24, 25 today, before I would maybe consider doing any more side missions.
Daddy, no!
Some of that daddy action. Oh my goodness. Like that. Boss got a booty naked and took part of a 50-man baby oil twerk. Oh my god. The man booty twerk off. My favorite. Kojima, no. Kojima, yes! Like that. Oh my god. Why are you swinging like that? That was so unnecessary, the amount of swing you had there. Calm the fuck down. Game. If I could just heard someone, I just gotta put my headphone on for a second. Sometimes my dad just likes to shout up the stairs randomly because he fucked up his TV. Not hearing him. That's okay. Where is this next mission taking me to, though? I didn't even need that shotgun. Pull up that shotgun for nothing. Chad, I feel a little. Oh, helicopter weird. I feel a little hard done by because I made that shotgun upgrade for no fucking reason at all. What the fuck did you give me, though? What'd you give me? I already have that equipped. I don't have the speaker. I'll get the speaker just to have it say clicked off. Whatever. What did I unlock, though? Oh, seriously, what the fuck did I unlock?
Please specify a project.
Was it one of the rockets I don't have access to yet because stats? Potentially. Like, I'm getting towards the armor phases, but it's taking some time. What weapon did I unlock?
Please specify a project.
Oh, a new type of shotgun, okay. Some of these shotguns are ridiculous. I mean, there's a stun. The only reason I don't use the stun shotgun is because, like, it's loud as fuck and I need a silent gun to take out some equipment from time to time. And so it makes it, like, almost in a way, a non-go.
Please select a mission.
The war economy, what's this?
The
contract is to eliminate a high-ranking
Arnie voice
CFA
Chopper the Chopper. Oh my god.
CFA
Sneaks up and hits PVG with the RKO. Riyadh knockout out of nowhere. Oh my god.
It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA.
The Riyadh knockout. Oh god, I feel sorry for those girls. They look so defeated, so thoroughly defeated at that announcement.
Except it appears our target
Knowing full well they're going to have to wrestle one of the biggest nights of their career, because it's WrestleMania, in a country that doesn't even see them as equal to their like male peers, and
suck the people dry.
with no chance of their family members being able to actually like be there for them or anything, and just engaging in more aggressive sports washing. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. I should be shocked as WWE, but like, you know, hey, nothing you can say, nothing's gonna change what you've done to me. Oh my god, that's the old Randy Orton theme, right?
This may be our only opportunity to take him out.
They're not gonna have a women's main event. That one, no, they're really not. They're really fucking not. No. So do you think Konami will bury the MGS series? Based, I don't think they will. I think, and the reason why is because they done Delta and they done such a good job with Delta. Like, I played through Delta fully because I was like, oh fuck it, like this is like a bit of childhood nostalgia. I love a bit of Metal Gear. Let's get into it. And they done everything right with it. They didn't change anything about it because they knew it was already where it needed to be, and I appreciate that they did that. And if they do that again more and more with the rest of their games, I think they don't. I think we have nothing to worry about in that regard. Now, what I will say is that, like, when it comes to writing new Metal Gear games, I think that's going to be a challenge, because I think to some extent, even though Kojima is an absolute fucking rocket sometimes, he is kind of integral to the idea of writing Metal Gear and creating Metal Gear stuff, and I think there is something to be said with that. It's just one of those ones where I don't know how you go about doing something that feels very in the vein of Metal Gear without necessarily affecting, without having that key instruction, like that key person, that key writer. Like, it's not just Kojima that writes it, it's a bunch of people, but Kojima is still the person that's like the head writer of that stuff, and kind of like is like, you know, the nucleus to the whole fucking development of the story and stuff. And so I think it'd be hard to make a new version or a new Metal Gear game. I think that they could still do the remakes perfectly if they do it like Delta perfectly. I just don't know if we could have a new Metal Gear game without Kojima having some level of a connective fur tissue with it. Konami on a remake arc right now. Well, if you don't count Silent Hill F, oh yeah, I understand, agree. Like they're kind of like going, they're hitting the right nostalgia ocean with a lot of their games. I think I'm wearing the wrong camo. I probably should have just had the night camo on, or the sneak suit camo on. So I don't think they'll bury it, because I think they're afraid of burying it. I think if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if in the next 5 years that they maybe reach out to Kojima, try and mend fences to have Kojima come back and make a new one, and maybe do a lot of like butt kissing for Kojima to make a new one. I wouldn't be shocked. Did Kojima change the original of the game? The original lore? He's retconned a few things here and there. Like, there is parts of Portable Ops that do retcon stuff, like Grey Fox is like lore and stuff.
We have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, we'll try to take
Nice car.
We're losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
How the fuck am I meant to do that?
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Mother Base.
I have to go back to Mother Base now because this has happened. Good news, we could see AJ Lee at WrestleMania. Yay. The bad news, it's in Blood Moneyville. Yeah, Blood Moneyville, where she won't be given remotely the same amount of like prestige and fucking, you know, I'm probably better off with this, right? Saying that, it's a sneaking suit. I should just wear the sneaking suit here. Yeah, it's Blood Money Central. Like, it's not going to be the place you want to see her in. But hey, Dino, we can well because I'm tell you, looking well, that story of Liv saying her gear wasn't breathable and she was just drenched in sweat, literally wiped her hand over her skin. You flick off the water because fucking suits because women showing skin equals bad. Yeah. Highly fucking dangerous as well, Milo, because the heat in that place and stuff as well. Your jaw dropped when you saw AJ Lee. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. Like massive fucking comeback, and it was great to see. But yeah, like in regards to like changing the lore, it happened once, and technically Portable Ops wasn't a Kojima-led game, which is interesting because it's one of the games that wasn't led by Kojima. But it did change lore towards Grey Fox, and it was lore that has in some ways been considered canonized. But there are some things in Metal Gear that do become retconned or adjusted depending on the story being told to fit the narrative and the timing of the games, like where it's set in the story. So it's hard to say. It's a bit of both. My jaw was not the only thing that dropped. What else would have dropped? Did you drop your drink? Did you drop your drink? You were like, oh my god, just drop like a whole, like a big, just a nice bottle of beer just down. My jaw was the only thing. My jaw was the only thing that dropped. Oh my god, I read that completely wrong, and I apologize. I completely read that wrong. I thought you dropped your fucking beer. My apologies, Justin. Fuck shooting up. Fuck someone up. I'm all good. It's had to reorder my Batman animated series films to the correct order. I mean, to the correct order. Is that enemy? Nope. You belong to me now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Who the fuck else is seeing me here? What about the lore of MGS 1985? Are you talking about the TurboGrafx 16 one? Because technically the lore doesn't change in a lot of senses. It does and it doesn't. But the lore technically for the original MGS from the TurboGrafx 16 does change purely based on the nature of who we perceive to be Big Boss, because that almost in itself changes by the time of the fourth game, because the original game you're thinking that you killed Big Boss, where you didn't, because he shows up in 4. So he shows up in 4, which is already negates what happens in that game anyway. But we do have a confirmation of how he's still alive, at least in a more concrete way by the time of 4, because what we understand and learn off the back of this game is that Venom Snake is not the actual real Big Boss, but was the Big Boss's medic who was there at the time of the original attack on his helicopter when he was getting paused in Chico, and that they used a mixture of hypnotherapy along with plastic surgery to make him look like Big Boss, to basically create a secondary target for Zero and Skullface to go after. And as a result, he's the one that ends up going to Outer Heaven, and as a result then starts the whole like weird subversion of the mission of Intrude, and whatever it's called. I can't remember the numbers to the Intrude mission, but yeah. So like, you infiltrating a player mode? No, someone's attacking my base, so I'm here trying to get it back. So I'm right now trying to stop people from like attacking my mother base. And as a result, I'm going to take the men who tried to attack my mother base. The order from the downloads, I think, so I'm actually a release order. Oh, okay, so you have to get a new one to fix that? By the hell is content, but I loved it. I think this game's fantastic. I think this game is fucking great. Do I have anyone I can see at a distance that I need to worry about? Oh fuck, there's a shit ton of stuff there. they could use against me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's pretty good as well, actually. So I'm gonna try and steal all of their men. It's looking funny when you go up to the balloon thingies. Yeah, I fucking love the way the Fultons work and look. I wish I had D-Dog with me here right now. Right now, though, he'd be sniffing everyone out. I just had to rename the files. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. It's less effort, I guess, than re-getting it all from scratch. Who? Fucking who? Oh, you. Oh, that is such a... That is kind of bullshit, just the way the fucking reflex worked there, but oh well. My guy, you should have been sleeping a minute ago. Don't even come over there. Oh, there you are. Nice, sleepy. Nice, sleepy biscuits. No, 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 no. You take this. Busted. Yeah, I got busted there. As a result, I'm gonna bust them one now. But yeah, like some of the reflex sometimes is just like unfortunate. Because like that guy was never gonna be able to reflex against the pipe work just worked so badly against me. But it's fine. I'm gonna get all these dudes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Lads. And that's absolutely fine because I've got enough cover here for me to do what I need to do and heal up. It's like they're going to learn not to come after fucking Big Boss's base now, bitches.
He's coming too. Roger that.
How many? How many what? Sorry.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Solid Snake. Hey, Karsh, you keeping well? Let me tell you, you're looking well. No, you're not Solid Snake.
CP, this is Delta 2. Lost visual contact. Heading to last known position.
I'm glad to hear, Karsh. I'm glad to hear.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up and find them. Out.
It's so unfortunate they're called CP. That abbreviation's not aged well. It's like, why is CP calling in to fight me? You're angling in such an awful direction. Thank God they don't know use my installations against me, because I have been... Imagine if you were to try and get punched in the face. Oh, you don't have to. It happened. Wild. Oh, no, wait. That's not going to work. It's going to hit off the... That's fine. Don't fucking frag me, you fuck. They're so close to... Like, they're so used to fragging a position, which is wild, because then they end up killing their own dudes. Copyright issues suck. I can't imagine playing this game without Blast and Take on Me. Yeah, like thankfully YouTube's gotten better about taking that stuff out without affecting your audio. Like they've gotten better with like the tool you can use. Ocean, I don't know if you've had to play around for yourself much, but they've gotten better with the tool that does it, because the tool that does it can like isolate the audio and keep your vocals, like your voice, still in while taking the music out. So it's gotten better for stuff like that, but like it's frustrating that we have to worry about stuff like that as well. What is more efficient than sneaking Sam or Snake? I think if Snake was played by a better person, Snake all the way. Like Sam Fisher's good, but like Snake's the original. My guy,
Boss, that's a serious injury.
It is. You're right.
Need to treat it with first aid.
You son of a bitch! Detection of DMCA. I like Sam's style. I like it too, but I feel like we gotta remember that Snake was the first in the field. Don't cease fire. I'm coming for you, bitches. I ain't done with you. Who says I was done with you? I ain't done with yous. Can I? Yep. I'm gonna steal. I'm stealing every last one of yous. Every last one of yous is gonna be fucking taken.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where is that guy shooting me? Oh, you scabby bitch. Oh, there's your mates. Ah! Right, I'm gonna have to do it again and try and be sneaky about it this time. You know what? I blame that one guy. I blame that one guy who got bullshit when it came to the fucking... What do you mean mission cancelled? What the fuck do you mean mission cancelled? Nah, fuck no. Did I just lose all my guys? No. That's bullshit. Oh, I could scream. I got fucked over by a bad reflex.
The map has been updated.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United.
Oh, so my phone got upgraded to like up to fucking
To the airport first.
the newest Android software, and it's confusing the shit out of me. It looks weird. This multiple take. This was Sam from Splinter Cell Blacklist. I don't think I played that one recently. Anytime recently. Just made some milkshakes to refill the ranks. Kind of make. You're not wrong. Get all those boys back to my yard. It's a main mission, by the way. Can I go back and redo it? Because I feel like I feel like I feel like I need to. I feel slighted by it. I feel very slighted by it. Is yard code for pussy in this context?
Enemy presence detected.
I don't know. I was just quoting the song. Like, I thought you were talking about, like, how the milkshake brought all the boys to the yard. And I don't know. I never really thought much about the song.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Analysis.
I need him.
You made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's
Select. I might have to do that again then, because I feel slighted by it. No, you're okay, Hunter. You didn't do anything wrong.
The map has been updated.
Right, I can... I feel like I'm in the wrong gear, but I could be wrong. Is he gonna go sleepy time snoozy? He is. The fuck is that? Oh, they got... Oh, fuck me, they've got... Can I take that out with, Can I take that with this?
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
There is a Trank sniper rifle, Karsh. I just haven't got the, I don't think I've got the, required materials for it yet. Like, I do want it, but I just don't have the things for it yet. There's no one here, is there?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Y'all boy just...
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. extract him.
I just did, my guy. Okay, so he's coming in via that. I think I might need to move a little faster across the field here. Way faster across the field, actually.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete.
That must be the arms dealer. His next move will be to meet the target.
Okay. Keep me right. That mech is looking right at us, but I don't have any. Oh no, I do.
Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
I'm right under a lamp, which is not great.
Boss, get down. Sneak past enemies.
Okay, go try it again. These motherfuckers are all wearing high armor now as well, which means getting a dart in them is a bit more challenging. Fuck you, Angola.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Get the dart in, get him bucked, exactly right.
He's coming too.
I forgot about the camera. I forgot about the camera. Buddy, no.
You gotta extract him.
This is so fucking challenging. Those lights up there don't do me any fucking favors. I could turn off those lights, but it would draw a lot of attention to over there. I'm turning back on, which is the problem.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Sniper monkey. I have no idea if I could get the dart into his leg from here, because I can see that leg is vulnerable. It's getting the dart.
Just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the
I think I got him.
Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Let him bring the Target into my line of fire. I don't think I got him. I thought I did get him, but didn't. He'd be down by now. So the Target is not possible to get from there. Fuck me, that guy is a real piece of shit. In that mech.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try it till you know.
Oh my god. Oh.
The chopper will be around.
I don't have the I really need a fucking trank sniper. Can I get one? I don't think I have the ability to get one yet.
Please specify a project.
No, I don't. I don't have the ability to get one yet, especially not one that's fucking silenced. What am I missing? R&D team by 1 level and an anesthesia specialist that I need. Which I think is in a previous main mission that I need to get fucking done, so that's a pain in the ass to some extent. I'm in a terrible, terrible situation. If you're sneaky enough, you can pull them off the walker gears, provided you can get close enough behind them. I'll have to try that.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
I want to see if I can get maybe around the very side of it. I'm going to use just my blistering fast Lightning McQueen speeds to hopefully get around. Because I don't know if you know, but I'm fast as fuck, boy. And then I can get up and get a sight on them, maybe. So you're saying if I'm sneaky, I can get up behind them and pull them off. Which is a favorite move of mine to do, actually. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Look at that. Just a quick...
We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspection over Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Chat, I'm inside. Chat, I'm inside. Chat, I'm gonna lose my shit if I get caught here. Chat, I think I'm pulling off a lot of... I think I'm pulling off a lot of high-end moves here.
You gotta extract him. The chopper headed your way has turned back. The inspection's canceled. You'll have to find the target yourself.
I have to find the target myself? Is that because I messed around so much?
approaching.
Corva. It'd be a real shame if the target was, I don't know, exfiltrated out.
Good. You completed the objective. Now go.
Mission info has been updated.
Right, chat, we've done the main mission here. You know what that means? It means we steal every last one of these motherfuckers now. We're in full fuck you all belong to me mode.
Extraction failed.
What do you mean extraction failed? Did I do it under a balcony? I fucking did. That's on me, chat. That's me being silly and overzealous. You gonna come down and have a look?
Roger that.
You're more than welcome to. Hell, I even encourage it. Wanna know why? Because you come with me. That's why. Congratulations, you've joined the team. They're all joining the team, chat. They're all going to be on my sweet as fuck Slack distro, and they're all joining the team.
You gotta extract him.
Who and what? Hi. Oh, Cordova. Get out of here. Lads, you understand I'm fast as fuck.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Chat, can you really spot me if I'm running faster than literally most people's fucking jeeps and tanks? Like, they're all gonna go, oh my god, he's over there. No, I'm not. I ain't done. There's so much stuff to take in this area. I am not leaving until I get all of it. Alright, I need to start choking out some fools and getting like information on where stuff is. Because I want to know where the blueprints are. I want to know where the fucking diamonds are. I want to know where everything is. I'm not even going to leave a fucking packet of wine gums laying around by the time I'm done here. And just to perpetuate a little bit more of instinctual chaos. I'm going to go up here, destroy the radar dish, and be nowhere near the actual destruction.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get it.
Okay, seriously, chat, hi. Like, if I can't see them, they shouldn't be able to see me. Like, I feel like that needs to be, like, a understood and, like... Oh, fuck, there's a... Like, I feel like that needs to be, like, a thing. If you can't see me properly, I can't see you properly. Like, there's that feels like a level of bullshit sometimes. I admit that I am being a less tactful and less sensible Like, I'll admit, I didn't ask to do that. I didn't ask to do that!
You gotta extract him.
Whoa! My guy, no! Oh my god, stand still so I can fight you. Oh my god, the prop keeps coming and going away! Okay, no, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Not the shotgun, not the shotgun. Run, run. Ah! Okay, what checkpoint do I have? Please tell me it's done after I've done the actual mission. Because I can't be doing all of that again. I need to get more water in me. Oh, fuck off. No, I don't want to have to do this again. I technically already done it. You know when just it feels like there's some bullshit's been executed against you? That's me right now. Again, I'll admit, I'm not being maybe the most like, I'm not being the most careful, but I also feel like there is some bullshit with where I'm being spotted. Like, they should not be able to see me if I can't see them.
Updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Admittedly, I was taking it a little bit fucking aggressive there. Oh my god, pick a... Oh my god! Pick a side! What are you doing?
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I might also start taking out those mechs earlier. Like, I might prioritize taking out the mechs. Is what more I'm going for.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Dit is Delta 6. Zal dadelijk onderzoek instel. Uit. CP, dit is Delta 1. Die observatiekamera is verwoest. Dit is niet een technische bug. Dit is CP, begrijp. Het verlies is onuitvaarbaar. Van jullie oren, uit.
There, that's the target.
Okay, that felt like bullshit. As soon as I go to shoot, he fucking ducks. Like, seriously, you mother. No. Wanna know why?
Info has been updated.
Okay, that was 2 to the head and still missed. Okay, cool. Free? Free? Are you gonna pass out anytime soon? No, 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 no. I guess not. You woulda. Wasting all my fucking juice.
Approaching.
He's gonna come up here, so I'm gonna get.
You gotta extract him.
Supplies requested.
Right now, I'm just doing the thing where, like, I'm gonna just zip them all out regularly as I can.
Complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But I need more juice. I need more fucking supplies, though. Like, I don't even know if the inspector's still coming because I don't know. Like, did they update? I don't remember calling here and then I'm updating saying the inspector's not coming anymore. Also, you mother.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Also, just for shits and giggles, again, infrastructurally, all the shit's gonna blow up.
You gotta extract him.
I'm gonna extract fucking everyone. There's not a motherfucker I'm not going to extract at this point.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Can the walker guys get up here? I guess they can. Holy shit, okay. Oh, I think they're stuck. I think he's stuck. I don't think he can traverse those things. I think he's bugged. Oh, he is kind of stuck, I think. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
Where?
Map has been updated.
I'm behind you. I hate the you know what? I kind of low-key hate these walkers. Because, like, right now, I should be able to fucking do stuff against him, but no. The old teleport technique grab. My favorite. Did you see that? I got used the prop there, and no. I kind of hate these walkers because, like, I'm in the prompt, and then when I go to prompt, it just goes away just fast enough that I can't execute on it. There! Again! Like, that's kind of frustrating, you know? Man, I wish that was open. I would so steal all these. I do like that thing though. By the way, fuck your equipment. I'm gonna draw them out. Like, I could blow him up, but I kind of want his shit. Oh, fuck off, shotgun boy. Did I not hit you with something earlier? I did. I did. It just took a second to fucking act. Why the fuck am I taking so much damage? Right, you know what? Might need to do a tactical rage rate. He's still shooting me over there, right? He hasn't saw me over here yet. Oh, come on. You had no way of seeing me there. You were shooting in a different direction. Your aggro is fucked, my guy. Your aggro is bullshit. Don't worry, though. I'm gonna give you something to fucking chase. Oh, the other motherfucker's up there too, shooting. Okay, cool. Can I get in here? Oh, fuck me. It's all bullshit. I hate those walkers. Like, if I just... I loathe them so much. Oh my god, hi! Why were they... How did they know I was in there? Also, where and who? Oh my god, they're both up there. Okay, fucking hell. They're just everywhere I don't need them to be. I kind of low-key need to heal. So them two fucks up there. Can't really get an eye on them. I could potentially, like, wire these guys out with sleep darts, which I'm going to try and do. Yeah, like that one. So that's going to fucking take care of that lad. That guy needs to calm the fuck down. No point in caring about being quiet anymore because none of y'all are fucking quiet. What I can do though is I can steal them while they're out, so. You're like, here you go. Oh, is he just full on dead? Why did you jump down? Why did you jump down? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? This mission is kind of being a shit show for me, chat. I'm like, no, why are you switching guns when I'm trying to lift people? That is one thing I'm not keen on as well. Just like certain prompts that are essentially the same, fucking do the same thing. Or not do the same thing, do multiple things on the same prompt. That are very similar, like lifting something. When it's like, no, I didn't want to switch my fucking gun and lift that gun. I wanted to fucking lift the man with the fucking gun. I think it's confident say, chat. I don't think we're getting high ranks on this one. But they will feel my fucking vengeance, though.
You gotta extract him.
I'm going to go out of my way to make sure these bastards know how angry I am. He wasn't even looking in my direction.
Roger that.
He wasn't even looking in my direction, chat. You know what? Congratulations, you've made the shit list. And with that comes my rocket launcher. You've entered the realms of fucking around, and now you're all finding out. How did you survive that? I don't even care if you're like gold star, gold plated bullshit. You're all dying now. Is the whole building on fire, chat? So that's inconvenient for the building. Oh, I got the fucking new enemy. Let me cassette. Oh, fuck you, not shotgun Joe. Fuck you. I ain't dealing with shotgun. Oh my god!
Boss, that's a serious injury.
Yes, I'm aware, and I'm trying.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Game, please respond! I swear if I have to do this whole mission again, I'm done.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
No, I'm not wearing a chicken hat. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this mission already. I'm just taking the guy and running. I wanted everything and my greed is killing me. Because these fucking walkers are hell. These walkers ruining my whole life. I say that, I'm going to steal everything. No, I feel like I've earned everything now.
The map has been updated.
I'm taking everything. I'm committed to taking everything. I'm taking everything. Can I shoot him in the arse?
Roger that.
I feel like what I was doing up until the point I got caught was good. It's everything after that point I fuck up. So I've got an idea where I'm going to just take out the walkers.
Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring your facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
But I don't need to. The target is right here.
Mission info has been updated.
CFP, begrijp. Scansecurity is 50 indrukker. Uit. Alle troepen, dit is CFP. Ons heeft een situatie. Met 12 bedrijvigheden. Is blij op je hoede. Uit.
Okay.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Helicopter's kind of seeing me, so is this guy, so I'm just gonna try and break line of sight here as best as I can.
Clouds approaching.
Why is the helicopter so on my ass right now? He's normally not that aggressively on my ass. What was that about?
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Right. Taking this a bit more slowly and a little bit more advantageously, okay? The helicopter's leaving, so that's at least something that's positive. Shooting the bum. That shot to the bum should put him out. With him going out, I'm going to take care of that sniper up top, because that sniper up top is going to be another issue for me when I try and do anything further afield. So we'll take care of Sniper Jones. Yeah, try to take care of I'm doing one of two things: taking care of the mechs and taking care of people on higher ground to me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why can't I? Why can't I? Okay, this is going better. I'm admittedly taking things a little bit slower, but as a result, it's going better.
Roger that.
What? Who? No, stop that. They should never give these guys Metal Gears.
You gotta extract him.
Please select and drop supplies requested.
He's coming too.
Genuinely think we're doing pretty well here. I admittedly was playing like dog shit earlier. Also, I need to get my fucking hydration up. I've noticed my water intake's been kind of shit the last few days, so I need to keep my water up. I've noticed the last few streams I bring water up and barely drink it. So I'm trying to be better about that. I'm trying to be sensible. I always tell you all to hydrate, and I'm not fucking hydrating, so I'm trying to be fucking good about it. See what I mean? I'm gonna take him at the front and do him because I think there's less chance of being seen out front. Weirdly. I don't think I've actually executed or done. I think it's my first mission or first loop around the airport, so I'm not familiar with the ins and outs of the airport as well. So I'm just genuinely kind of missing probably a lot.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did I get him through the fence? I don't think I did. There we go. That's him anyway. No, don't climb on top of it, Snake. I'm trying to fucking... Again, trying to Fulton stuff, and he's like, want me to climb? I'm like, I didn't know. Didn't ask you to do that, boy. Is there anything in here? You'd think something in here. Oh, there's some... Other than resources, you think there'd be some intel or something in here, but apparently not. Anything in here? Fucking zilch. Okay. Wild. We'll check over there for some stuff. I mean, the power grid's there, which I could take out, and I might still do, actually. Because that could be good for returns. Because I will probably come back here at some point, so I'll take out the power grid. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Did I not apply... Oh, fuck. I didn't apply Semtex to some other stuff. Or maybe I did, and I got a Fulton replenish, and that's why it's saying 8. Oh, fine. It only took me about an hour. It's not too bad then. Let's just sort it. Are you just running that off like your machine for you to watch when you're at your desk, or are you running a Plex server or something like that off of it? Considering everyone's fucking all about that Plex these days, although I've heard good things about Synology. If I was going to do it, I'd probably run a Synology server and then create a Jellyfin platform for the Synology server. If I was gonna do that, of course. Not saying I won't, I just have no plans for it as yet. I don't watch stuff as much as I play stuff, which has been like a lifelong thing, just on the computer. Yeah, like part of me does want to set up a Synology, buy a Synology server just for, well, I want to buy one just because I want to have the idea of NAS storage separate from the PC, and I'd rather have my own NAS than use Plex. Well, that's the thing. Plex uses your NAS. Like you would use a NAS to store all the media files, and then you would use something like Plex, or honestly Jellyfin probably being the better alternative in my opinion because it's completely free, to then use that as basically a GUI for you to then essentially plug in and have every other part of your house or while you're abroad function while you use that to watch stuff. So it all pulls from your NAS and you can just access it like wherever you are and have your own private media server. I was like, if I had the money, I would probably have I'd probably get a Synology NAS and then do a Jellyfin install. But I also kind of just want a NAS for my own data storage. Because, you know, cloud storage is, you know, great and all for when you're at a distance, but I'm not necessarily executing on the free 2-to-1 rule. Linux-based NAS. Well, yeah, that's what Synology and stuff is. Like, that's what Synology is. It's just, like, packaged in a bit of whack of hardware, which is quite nice. Seen a lot of people using old mini PCs to make a home lab NAS. Yeah, it's doable. Like, it's a stuff. It is a thing people do. I just like the fact that, like, the Synology tech and some of the other, like, NAS tech at the minute has hot swappable drives and built-in redundancies, and so you can, you know, swap the drives out as needs be should there be a failure at any point. Like, that's why I would want one of those, is because of the hot swappability of it stuff. Like, you can definitely make one of your own PC, but it's just like all the parts that you get, if you don't have spare parts lying around, like if you were to just do it from scratch, like to buy the bare parts, the bare minimum parts in to get it going, you could just buy a Synology unit for the same price, if not sometimes cheaper. So I was like thinking like along those lines, because, like, you know, all the equipment, like all the equipment is pretty much professional grade stuff, so it's like, that's cool, I like that. Also, hot swappability, that's nice. Literally just have hard drive disks I can pull in and out at a moment's notice. Well, if doing the old PC but decide against it would be a waste of the use of hardware. That's fair, that's fair. Like, I was considering it because I don't have any spare hardware at the minute, so I would probably just buy Synology NAS. But again, it's one of those things, you're buying those, the real killer is the additional. How can I steal those? I don't think I can, because I don't think I could get those. Could I, chat? Could I? You know what, actually, out of curiosity.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now.
Good.
You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
I feel like there's still more surveillance equipment that I need to take care of. But yeah, no, I was considering it, like, but like the real killer is just the hard drives, because I'd want to buy good hard drives so they didn't die as fast and have some reliability, like some Iron Wolves or something, you know. Considering I'm making more and more videos and stuff, it's just one of those things that, like, I would like to have these files not necessarily hosted on my main machine, so that I could, you know, in some ways have a separation of those two storage equipments. Just one of those ones, like, oh yeah. It's like having all these fucking like gigabytes of just fucking raw video data just sitting there. I'm like, oh, that's annoying. That's gonna start eating up room in my main machine. I don't like that. And I don't like that. I at the minute I'm like deleting files as soon as I launch them, because I'm like, I don't want this to become a space station for my gaming PC. But I would like to be able to retain those files. Like, I would like to be able to retain those projects without having to get rid of them because of like space concerns. So it's something I am thinking about long term. Like, maybe not this year, but maybe sometime mid next year, or oh fuck, Gloria, holy shit. But maybe like next year or the year after, investing in like a investing in a NAS storage unit for just, you know, network accessible data. I didn't want to climb enough. I could climb on top. Hard drive or solid state? The Iron Wolves? The Iron Wolves are just hard drives. Like, they're usually just, like, high capacity, like, server grade reliable hard drives. Can I climb up that? I can. Like, they're pretty much, like, hard drive storage designed for server purposes. Like, they're designed with, like, server reliability in mind. So it's I was considering like those but they do cost money, which everything costs money, but you know what I mean. They do cost like, you know, good money because like weirdly hard drives, like spinning platter drives are becoming more expensive because like at this point they are realistically a more adopted type of medium for servers and for like business grade stuff because it's just, you know, it's a lot of data that doesn't necessarily always need to be accessible at high speeds. Now don't get me wrong, some video editors do prefer to have solid state media because like if you're editing video editing over network, access to the media faster does help with that, but for me I wouldn't need that level of like media. These are fine, they're not data tapes, which the school I went to decades ago, so oh yeah, data tapes are still a big thing are still a big thing in a lot of in a lot of business places now as well, because they degrade so slowly. Like data tapes like literally degrade hyper slow. Like they are stupidly good for like long-term retention. They don't have a lot of data you can store on them, but they last, you know, years longer than hard drives. 4 terabyte ARM with currently 94, 8 terabytes 160. Yeah, you'd buy, and here's the thing, I'd probably get like the 4 terabyte ones initially, Dean, but the thing is like you're not just buying one, right? You're buying like 4 or 5. Usually the rule is you get about 6 actually, because you'd have 4 as active storage and then 2 redundancy. So like you factor in 94 and then you multiply that between anywhere between 4 and 6 depending on like the available NAS storage that you have. You're talking upwards of 500-600 quid, right? If I went for like the 8 terabyte Iron Wolves, what's that, like what, near $1,000 for getting 6 of them? So like it's one of those ones where like I do like the idea. It's just it would be one of those ones where like I would need to set aside money to like do it, and then you know, try not to cry as I spend like 400 to 500, 600 quid on hard drives, because you know, it's a lot of money just for hard drives. Right, I need to get the fuck out of here. I've been messing around like a motherfucker this whole time, and it's like not doing me any good. I need to get the fuck out of here. I am so thoroughly fed up to the back teeth of this mission.
You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
I'm so fed up to the back teeth.
By chopper or on land.
So I'm getting this built actually. I'm so fucking fed up. I just want out though. Like, get me the fuck out. Let me out of this mission. I failed it 4 or 5 times. I'm done. Let me out. Just let my helicopter come now. I'm curious, how much would a Synology NAS cost? Just want to double check here. I was near sure it was like 400 or 500 quid. That is not it. Let's see. Synology NAS. Not too bad. A Synology NAS is about, you can get one. How many disk drives is that? That's only a 2-disc one though. That's not bad, but I'd want something a bit more beefier than that. Like a 2-disc Synology, like 170 quid, which sounds good, but I bare minimum would want maybe a 4-disc one. Why is that? Let's see. Why is that 2-disc one still like 300 quid then? Like what the fuck? Why is there such a disparity, like almost double the price for effectively the same amount of storage base. That's insane. Why?
Extraction
Why?
arrived at Mother Base.
So a 4-bay one would be like 450 quid, right? And that is like 4 hard disk platters.
Boss.
I wonder if that takes NVMe as well. I wonder if there's NVMe platters in there. Got a B for that. I'm surprised. I'm shocked I got a B for that. That was a lot more dog shit on my part than I was intending. What does this have? Oh, so okay. So it's got actually like 4 spinning platters and then 2 NVMEs.
Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use.
Much of the U-Green ones. U-Green one's a bit cheaper, still 500 odds, but a bit cheaper than some of the Synology ones. And it has... Fuck. Actually, better specs. Maybe I have to go for the U-Green one, actually. That's the DXP 4800. DXP 4800, 4 drive bays, storage capacity of like 136 terabyte. Not too bad. And 2.5 Ethernet. That's not bad at all. Is that the plus or the non-plus? Well, that's the plus. The plus version has 10 gigabit. That's really good, actually. That U-Green one looks nice, actually. I'd probably maybe go U-Green. I've heard good things about U-Green as well. Sorry, I'm just nerding out on technology here while I'm meant to be streaming. But yeah. I was essentially what comes down to it is that I would probably get it and move into one of those at some point. U-Green probably do an NVMe one, but again, I wouldn't need NVMe. I would need... I don't... Like, again, NVMe wouldn't be necessary for me. I just got a message there. One second. John Bing is like, do you have a mic I could use? It's like... But he has the mics. He thinks maybe I had some equipment that he needed, but no, it's all down there. He has all my mic equipment, except for the mic I'm currently using, obviously.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about.
Oh yeah, I get a battle gear, don't I?
Development's going. Come take a look for yourself.
So he's broken all the mics. No. Apparently the mic on his headset's fucked. Guess what this fucking headset brand is? And if you know me, it's a brand I warn all of you off regularly on. So I've asked, he's like saying, hey, do you have a spare mic? And it's like, just use the stream mics we use. You've got the soundboard, plug it in, and you should be able to good to go. But it's a brand that I warn all of you never to use regularly. And if you remember what it is, chat, I will give you a gold star. How the fuck did I get out of here? Because it is a dog shit brand. Nintendo, well, that's a dog shit brand too. No. The brand that I warn off people to not buy into or invest in when it comes to their peripherals, because they always fucking break. Razer. Apple, no, it wasn't Apple. Razer is the single worst fucking the single worst fucking thing when it comes to like when it comes to peripherals. Just never touch Razer. You're going to pay a premium for something that breaks on you within a year. 2 years if you're lucky. It is disgusting how regular those things break. Without fucking fail, Razer will break. Like, I don't like Apple either, to be fair, Dean, but at least Apple stuff tends to work. It's stupidly expensive and it locks you into an ecosystem that's dog shit, but Razer fucking breaks regularly. Skull Candy are awful too, especially with the price amount. I would go for JBL personally. JBL's good audio gear. You get good audio gear at JBL. I have found a lot of luck and a lot of fortune out of SteelSeries. I thought these were shit for a while because some reason they did stop working, but I was like, but then I looked online, I was like, yeah, I had that problem, hit the reset switch, and everything, and it works for you, it worked fine again, and it did, and I haven't had a problem since. I did have a bunch of issues with SteelSeries, like, you know, their mice with like the mice that have like the ultralights, you know, that were a lot of, it's like a mesh mice. I did have quite a few issues with the scroll wheel on them, so I wouldn't trust a Razer, or I wouldn't trust a SteelSeries mouse again, but their headsets are grand. Their headset audio is great. Can't complain about that. And the keyboard, I have their keyboard, and the keyboard has been absolutely brilliant for me this whole time. The only time I've had an issue with SteelSeries' keyboard is when I poured a bunch of soda into it, and that's not a fucking SteelSeries issue, that's a me issue. As a product surprised me, its noise cancelling capabilities. Dice doesn't even claim to be some cheap 20 point Belkin earbuds. I have earbuds as well, but I have Sony earbuds, which are nice. Sadly, Bluetooth, there's a bit of latency on Bluetooth and PCs. I don't know if you've ever experienced that yourself, so I don't typically tend to use the Bluetooth on PC, but like when I'm out and about, like listening to music, it's good shit. 10 out of 10. Okay, we don't have a mission list.
Select a mission.
Oh, I need to retake the platform one because I feel that
accepted.
because bullshit reasons. Okay, we're gonna do the platform one. Actually, I want the what one's the anesthesiologist specialist one again?
Please select a mission.
Wouldn't mind getting that. Yeah, it's that one there.
Mission
I'm gonna do this
accepted.
one again
Heading
just
to
because
Afghanistan.
I wouldn't mind that.
Deploying.
I have a wired Bluetooth anchor earbuds. Wired Bluetooth? What, you mean does both, I assume? I need to get this anesthesiologist specialist.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off.
I'm gonna Google to see where he is just quickly because I missed him last time. Right, so the one is inside. I need to get into the palace really fucking quickly here. Earbuds are wired to each other, but the audio controls, but only can connect using Bluetooth. That's weird. Why are they wired and Bluetooth at the same time? That seems superfluous.
When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
That seems so superfluous. Why is there a wire if they're Bluetooth? But yeah, Sony's good. I genuinely would probably, like, if I was going to get wired headphones again, the reason why I use wireless because I'm all over the house at any given point, and so I find them comfortable. But if I was to go back to wired headphones specifically, I'd probably pick Sennheiser. There's a few Sennheiser ones I would be very much in on getting, like, without, you know.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Like, no two ways about it, I would just be all over that fucking...
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, what do you mean I can't? You sent a picture on Discord?
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. The target belonged.
Oh, come on, that went into him. Why did it not count?
You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been updated.
I think I got the anesthesiologist specialist. I have a Plex server set up on my desktop, but I rarely use it. See, it'd be one of those ones, Justin, where if I got the NAS space, I would probably set up a Jellyfin one, and then I'd probably use a lot. My living room TV will play movies off a USB stick, so that's really handy. See, I kind of want mine. What I would like mine, if I was going to do it, Justin, is to be accessible. Not just my house, but anywhere I go. And also I would probably be that guy that would probably give access to like John Bacon or a few other people, and would probably maintain what I would say to be a fairly regularly updated amount of, like, you know, movies, TV shows, things like that there. Let me have a look at this here though. You sent me it on Discord and I want to have a look. Oh, that's so weird. Like, why did they do that? So then the controller must be in, like, the volume and, like, playback device. But why is that? That's so weird. Like, that seems so superfluous. Best wireless wired headphones you can buy. Like, I'm using Sony ones, and let me tell you, these Sony ones, fantastic. I wouldn't use them on the PC again. There's like a latency issue with like PC Bluetooth that's not great. So I don't really use Bluetooth devices on PC for gaming or anything. But like on the go, out and about stuff, like those... Oh, that's not good. Oh god, he's gonna see me in the alert. Not ideal, chat, not ideal. Well, Bluetooth used to be like that. I guess it just looks weird to me, I guess. Did it stop working if you discontinue to thankfully no. Okay, I asshole shot you in the face, but apparently it didn't work.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I love her, like, our radio communications side are fucked, you're on your own. It's like, yep, they are.
Outpost captured.
And that should have given me the anesthesiologist specialist, right? Because I never got that one guy before. Like, the last time I done this mission, the prisoner got shot. Like, he was murked. Which is unfortunate for me. But I've got everyone out here, so that's all good there. Could use with a new Fulton though.
Please select supplies requested.
Chad, I need to use this toilet. This opportunity, I'm gonna go use that toilet. I'm gonna use it so good. Be an opportunity for y'all to use the toilet, or maybe get yourselves a drink or a snack. Feeling you don't need any of those things. Hey, you know what? Maybe just stand up, stretch your arms, and stretch your legs. I'll run ads while I'm away, just so when I'm using the toilet, when we come back, we'll have uninterrupted play time, and then we'll catch up after that chat. So I'll speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. Apologies about that. Also, I looked into it. So apparently the main guy is the anesthesiologist. But the thing is that, like, for some reason the game... He reappears when he's... He reappears... Or he appears and he gets auto-sifted into the R&D team.
Supply drop complete.
The problem is that he's injured. So if he goes into the R&D team instead of going into medbay, he dies and you don't get the benefit of him. So what's probably happened is I done the mission past the parameters and he got auto-sorted into the R&D team and then died because he has like life-threatening fucking complications. So I need to get him, do the mission, and then immediately... Oh, fuck yous. And then immediately fucking... put him into the fucking sick bay and let him revive essentially from that point.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So that's the plan. Get over to him, get him out, get the fucking in the med bay, let him heal up, and then from there move him into the R&D team to get my fucking sniper rifle essentially, because that's what I need him for. Is I need him for like the silenced sniper rifle.
Analysis complete.
Fuck, these guys are pretty good.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's amazing that you can go back and still get some cracking people as time goes on, because like the game scales essentially scales the team's fucking abilities to make them viable for you.
Guard post captured.
But I'm making sure I don't miss out on him this time, so I'm gonna get him and then fucking move him into the med bay. I need to highlight a page where he's in, so I need to get his name so I know what he's fucking called later to know to move him into it. He's called Malik. Okay, just so I have that as a reference point, because I don't want to fucking lose that. How do you get those helium to float, those dudes? You know what? It's a great question. It's military tech, Justin, that I just don't have an understanding of. It's the Fulton device, like, that was designed during the 80s, I believe, by the US military. We're gonna need to have a chat with the US military industrial complex, Justin. Me and you can be my man on the inside. You can speak to, like, you know, speak to him in a patriotic fashion and try and convince him that this Irish lad who's just really curious is not actually some sort of spy. Me and you will go to the US military and try and work it all out, Justin. You be like, look, I've trusted this guy with secrets before. He's not a leaky bucket. Just let him know how the Fulton works. He's not a leaky bucket. I tell him you're patriotic and you have Omaha steaks. You're legit. Yeah, exactly. You tell him all about my patriotic pride and the undeniable love for the Omaha steak and the Omaha steak brand. What the fuck is this? Have I ever been this direction before?
Analysis complete.
I don't think I've been this way before, have I? Oh fuck, you're really good though. Oh, I've really never approached it from this way.
It's within the target's predicted field of movement, but it's heavily guarded. You sure you want to go in on just a hunch?
duck. I approve of that duck message.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But yeah, Justin, you confirm that I'm no leaky bucket and they can trust me. And then I'll find out how the Fulton works.
Supplies
I genuinely, Chad, I'm not a leaky bucket. I mean, trying to say that there makes it sound like I definitely am, but you know what I mean. I was getting supplies. I
complete.
also came in here to play tapes, didn't I? Because I've got some tapes I need to get through.
Zero-risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience.
Oh my god, the fucking supplies hit the dog.
Their headquarters
Not
is
my
in
intention.
Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards.
I'm really hoping I got those shots off at them guys at the right angle. I don't think it did though. I think the armor might have helped him, which is not ideal. No matter. I got him now. Part of me wanted to restart playing World of Warcraft again. That's where that like duck thing is from, by the way, chat. And I had to tell myself there's no point because the expansion's out next year and like everything won't be undone, but so much that it would be just like not necessarily.
He's coming too.
It would like, I wouldn't get the full experience there's left to be had. So it would be like, I could do it, but I wouldn't get the same sort of value for my money at this point in the expansion.
You gotta extract it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know if that was going to get him or not, chap. I don't know if that's going to knock him out. It is. It is. So, we're doing pretty well here. This base usually gives me a bit of fucking hassle. It is a bit of a finicky one. But I think my updated dart is going a long way into helping me. I think I'm getting better at the dart works faster, but I'm also being a bit more patient with my delivery of the dart. I think I'm too far away. I think I'm trying to do too much of that one, which as a result has made me waste a lot of my suppressor, which is not ideal. Omaha steaks and blue chew.
Supplies.
Myla, I will share my Omaha steaks and blue chew with you, don't worry.
Supply drop complete.
Me and Milo are going to get high on Omaha steaks and blue chew. I don't know if it has a, I kind of doubt blue chew has a hallucinogenic effect on people, but you never know. Can't rule it out, chat. Not willing to rule it out as well. Those are like the two big sponsors of Jericho's podcast. Yeah, Blue Chew, Omaha Steaks. Jericho also used to like have like a bunch of, I want to say, weird sort of like business software for a while as sponsors as well, which was odd.
You gotta extract him.
It's these fucks with these helmets. Yeah, I saw they got rid of Andrade again, which is wild. Like, they went out of their way to try and get him back, and now they're like, oh, you're gone now, we don't need you. We don't want you anymore. It's like, pick a fucking lane. Like, I know Andrade was not exactly the happiest when he came to AEW, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. See, this is the thing that gets me, chat. You saw that. That went through his noggin there. Curva.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Not really ideal to have us. Before we talk about that, can we talk about TrueCar, one of our sponsors? Jesus Christ. If there's a sandstorm coming, I'm going to try and get as many of these guys out before the sandstorm hits. Just to limit some of the... When I kick back for our sponsor, I would rather not. I have been anti-Raid Shadow Legends this whole time. I love the Ridge as well. And now I have a better reason to not go near fucking Raid Shadow Legends. I've always kind of used this reasoning anyway. But like, Raid Shadow Legends is really company. And I just really would rather not.
Roger that.
Right, gotta wait for these folks to... the sandstorm to go over. Just gonna get them all down. One thing. Look at all these those beheads. Yeah. Sandstorm bad. Saying that, we've managed to take out this outpost without being seen, which is always solid. Usually I have some problems with this outpost, but I think my updated version of my gun has just went a long way. Those beds, they could use some help. Why have I got a feeling you're going to launch into a sponsor? A sponsor that I don't have.
There, that's the target. Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid box.
From our sponsor, Purple Mattress. Is that a legitimate sponsor for people?
The map has been updated.
Oh shit, okay. Are those like one of those people who do like meal delivery, like meal delivery, like memory foam mattresses? Like where they're like, oh, take our sleeping test and you'll get a We'll fucking work out the right one for you. Are you a side sleeper or a front sleeper? And like one of those ones, is that their whole shtick? Because I've seen those types of sponsorships before. Like, no disrespect to them, I've no problem with them personally. I've just never used them.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
Bed in a box like Casper. Oh yes, Casper's one of those ones as well, isn't it? Like, I don't know if we have them over here, like those types of companies and services, because like that's the thing. There's like a bunch of services that are like pretty okay and common in America that we just don't have here. It's just not a thing that our region of the world really facilitates or like even remotely considers.
Support helicopter requested.
Like, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a cost thing. Like, I don't know if it's like expensive just because of like maybe there's benefits in the US meal service that like offset some of the delivery costs or whatnot, or maybe some other sort of logistics solution that works for them over there. But like over here, I've not seen one that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. They could exist. I'm just not aware of it. That reminds me, I was telling my mom about someone who went to see Max Raker's Sleep album perform for the 10th anniversary, and the whole Alexandria Palace was filled up with beds, and you got to lay in your own bed while the music was being played live for 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. That album is 8 hours long. That's wild. That feels so, like, that's so cool in a way, because like it does feel like in a form of extreme like performance art. That's really fucking cool. Like, that is so fucking cool as a concept.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Get me out of here, Pequod. An 8-hour album. Jesus. I can't say I'm too familiar with the album. Hard fucking, like, my songs technically is in the album.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, so I need to go into... I need to go in here and get Malik out.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client.
Okay, I've already seen this before, so I can just skip it. I need to get into here. Okay. Grizzly Osprey. I'm looking for Malik. Okay, maybe he's in one of these. There's 31 tracks, but it runs at like, oh Jesus. Okay, so it's not like 8 long songs, it's like 31 shorter songs. Right, staff management. Can I have a look at... Okay, so Malik is in the sick bay right now, which is good. He speaks Pashto. Okay, so if he stays in... Assign him to R&D team to enable the tranquilizer round conversion for handguns. Okay, so he is in sick bay. That is fine. He can stay there for now. Okay, I want to Google to see how long it takes for him to heal. Okay, so apparently I can go back to Mother Base. And...
Please select heading to Mother Base.
And then fast forward time. So I fucking might do that. Just to fucking get Malik sorted. Plus, I haven't been back to Mother Base in a while, so that could be good. For the men, of course, you know, because the men need me. You say Mother Base, and I think Mother Wayne. The amount of people that got really thirsty over her once they separated from Christian Cage, I don't know if it's because she was popping the twins out a bit more in her like clothing, but a lot of people got very, very horny for her. I noticed. Like, they were just like, yo, wanna hit that? And I was like, you know, she's always looked like that, lads, right? Richter states sleeping is one of the most important things we do, and we spend a third of our life sleeping. It's always one of my favorite things ever since I was a child. For me, sleep is an attempt to see how that space in your conscious mind is on holiday and a place for it to live. That's an interesting way of looking at it. That's cool. I like that. Let's hop off and let's check. So staff management, if we check the sick bay here.
Select unit.
No, I don't want to select the uniform. I want to see more about him. How do I see more about him? Switch display. No. So he's currently injured. Okay. So then can I use a phantom cigar?
Boss, welcome back.
Sun will rise momentarily.
David's just sitting there saluting me this whole time, chat.
Good dog.
Right, did that. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. How do I know when he is good to go? Fuck it, phantom cigar time again. I listened to Darby on Talk of Jericho. Really interesting interview about the Mount Everest trip. Was really cool. I need to go check that out. By the time I originally sleep on the 5th of September, Richter released a Hypergodia theme sequel and Sleep Circle. Interesting, okay. So that the album technically has a sequel then. I don't understand how that works. Does anyone who played this here know how the injured meter works? Because I'm not getting a... Friends get sick, they send to sick bay, temporarily sick by bar time. They must run down to 0 to recover. The duty gain that bar depletes while you're waiting. They will be moved to a different facility and is still taken down and eventually be dismissed from game. Alright, Each soldier assigned to sick bay has a health bar indicating the time they need to spend to recover. Okay, so I assume that's what that is then, but like, what in the absolute fuck does that equate to in time? Chat, I'm so fucking confused here. Not off the top of my head, I'd have to Google. I'm Googling right now, and I'm not necessarily understanding it. Basically, Sleep Circle is an hour long and is the stages of wakefulness to sleep, whereas Sleep Album is a full-length night's rest. Fucking hell. So in a way, it's like a double album concept, going from stage to stage, being awake and then having the full 8 hours. Ooh. Free cigars. So I've had 2 so far, so I might have another one here. See if that helps. So I'm gonna try another one here, because I assume that has to tick up, right?
Sun will rise momentarily.
Just like the idea the boss is just sitting here smoking for like 12 hours. Sorry, I think Sleep Circle is like 90 minutes long. Actually, it's a bit longer, but still awesome. It's a fucking cool idea. I like the sound of it. Like, it's cool in concept. Is that going down, Chad? I don't know if that is or not. I don't know if that's going down. Did it go down or? Because I really want this guy's stuff. I really want him to join my team. Yeah, I'm not getting necessarily the information I need. Oh, it went down, did it? Okay. So maybe I just need to keep smoking. Although it didn't go down by much by the looks of things.
Select unit.
No, I don't want to select unit. Hello?
Select unit.
I'd like to know more about him. Okay, I'm gonna try smoking again. You can find it on Spotify or YouTube. May actually possibly have it. I'll double check. Like, I would like to hear what it sounds like. I would like to hear what the album, you know, plays like. I wonder if it's like, is it like high-end ASMR or high-end, like, you know, way some people like go to sleep to like the sound of like water crashing down a river and stuff. I have no idea if that went down or not. Feels like it's not going down. What's that? That's shrapnel.
Up early, huh, boss?
Shrapnel at the start of the game. You get blew up out of a helicopter, and the shrapnel from the explosion, like, parts of it gets lodged into his head, which unfortunately then, you know, is not something he can get rid of very easily.
Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the 3 PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS has...
I do like listening to rain when I go to sleep. I stick on YouTube to listen to YouTube while I go to sleep at night, and it auto-played into some rain stuff last night. And I woke up, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And it was like, oh shit, okay, it's this stuff.
And deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the C Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Cella Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kungenga mine. civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now two ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart. But the reason for the
Now, I've run out of cigars,
conflict
but I'm
goes back
curious to
World
see if
War
it's
I.
changed any.
After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it
I'm
decided
not
to give
noticing any
local
differences
control
here.
to the Buta.
I think I might need to have to go out on a mission.
Split the two groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable
And keep an eye on
civil
it at a
war.
distance.
The friction between them remained even after they won independence
Oh,
from
shit.
Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels.
Okay, you know
continue
what?
to fight
Just to
back.
be safe as well, while he's in sickbay,
Locally mined gold, rare metals,
I'm going to get rid
diamonds.
of the majority of people
They
in
use the
sickbay
money
or
for
in
those to arm themselves,
in
buy
the
oil
waiting
and
room.
even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga mine, but most of the laborers
Because
are
people are
Mbele,
getting
who they've
fucking-
taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations, and the civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the two groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other.
So that way, if he gets put
Now,
into the
civil
waiting
war
room,
started by a foreign power is the
I
North,
can
and it's sucking
retain
up all
him.
the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
Because, like, I'm looking at this here and I just fucking, like, I'm not understanding this. These bars I don't understand all. They're meant to go up or meant to go fucking down because it seems like they're standing still. While I'm waiting, so what did I need him for again? I needed him for,
Specify a project.
it's the rifle, right? Like, I need him for this. I need the anesthesia specialist, so that's grand. Because once I get that, and then I get the R&D team up one more level, I can then get that. And that's super good, because that is then a ranged, like, silent fucking anesthesia fucking thing. You may need to do easy missions to pay it up more. I need to do the taken back mission of the...
Please landing zone.
I need to take back Mother Base, because that mission's still sitting there, so I'll go do that now. I'll go take care of that one.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I really need to start blasting through these missions more. But I also need the things that I need to be effective.
On station at LZ.
You know? I need to be effective, and I need to redo missions to get stuff to make me effective. I don't particularly like obnoxious mouth noises, but I don't mind whispers or brushing sounds. I can tolerate the tapping of nails, especially when it feels like they're going over the top of your head, because it can feel like kind of like a head massage machine, but I low-key tap my nails on things to stim. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, for that, there's sort of like that little bit of a, like, bit of ASR that works for you. I listen to Mr. Cass snoring, fighting for his life, and consider ending it. Does he have sleep apnea? Because he might need to get a sleep apnea machine. You like sound baths too? What are sound baths? I know apparently I have a desperate snoring problem at times. Right, so if I was to go to the main mission, I need to fucking take back platform.
Accepted.
Yeah, he definitely has sleep apnea. You might need to get that looked into, just because, like, it's dangerous. Like, I probably have it as well. Like, I can't speak for anyone else.
Deploying.
But, like, might be something to look into at some point. Right, I need to not get dicked over by shittiness here, like I did last time. Hopefully I won't. Gotta retake the platform, chat. I need to go slow and steady here.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Yeah. Just murder the shit out of him in his own sleep then. It's like, why won't you stop? Start fucking pillow. Give him the pillow treatment. And not the... I was gonna say make him a pillow princess, but that's a totally different thing.
Be careful down there, boss.
The fuck are you shooting? Again, chat, you can see the streak went through his brain there, and it's like, nope. That's the thing that gets me. The fucking darts don't fucking always hit their mark, despite them actually hitting their mark. And I just feel like that is some weaponized bullshit. I roll him over, and he sleeps like the dead. Holy shit, okay.
The rest to us.
No way, my guy, you saw me around that corner.
What the? Man down! You alright?
Basically, it's like an immersive guide from when you get bathed inside. I should stress it's not a medical thing, but it'd be good for things like relaxation, sleep, and sorts of... It helps you personally with anxiety, but it's like not a medicine thing or substitute for anything. It's just a good experience. I wouldn't treat it as anything else. No, that's fair. Like, I mean, when there's stressors in your life, especially that, like, do exacerbate anxiety and whatnot, like, stuff like that there, while it's not medical treatment, can go a long way to provide you a... to provide you some sort of...
Subject on board.
like help and support. So like while it may not be traditional medical, it's still helpful.
Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Okay, subject is in.
Okay, so now I've got to try and get over there without being seen. I don't know if that hit him or not.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Probably not. Also, you notice that sometimes the enemy just doesn't see you. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, it fucking did hit him at that distance. That's cracking.
Clouds approaching.
Huh? What's up?
Wake up.
Hey, nap time's over.
CP, this is Delta 1. Threat detected. Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Oh, and that's... What do you mean I can't supply drop here? They also do like chimes, gongs, singing bowls, sometimes a person's voice. It all depends. I guess like some things do just work for other people. Some things are quite soothing for other people and not so much for others.
We missed anticipated.
CP, this is Delta 6. Gunfire. No fix on the position. Over. This is CP. Understood. They could be an enemy attack. All units, stay alert.
You gotta extract him.
I really wish there was. I need more ammo. Like, I need two things. I need fucking ammo, and I need suppressor.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The fog will do me some support, which is nice, but I need more than that. I've seen like the little water bottle things they use sometimes, which I always find fascinating. I never quite understood how they made those noises, but they do.
Clouds approaching.
Try to smoke me out, chat, of my own base.
You gotta extract him.
Little did I know, I plan on stealing every last one of them because they're now on my territory, so technically, I own them now. That's how it works, chat. Yeah, it's all a matter of how what works. I find mindfulness helps me when I wouldn't use and substitute other things, but I recognize it's not a cure or fix. It's something that I keep it. I don't feel like a failure if I miss a few days. It's just something to pick back up when I need to. Yeah, I mean, it's those things where like some things are just going to be helpful towards you, right? Like some things are just going to work well for you, like that are not necessarily medical, nor like, and you have the understanding that they are not a medical thing, which is the sensible thing as well. Oh, come on, come on. Where and who? Oh, come on. This mission is difficult because I just don't know. I can't even, like, it's like, do you want to, you'll restart from the start of the mission. It's like, you don't give me any other choice, my guy. The fact I don't get a fucking upgrade, I don't get like, if I had like the better pistol now, I'd be fucking loving it. I just one fucking thing away from it, I think.
Infiltrate the platform under
Can
enemy
I skip that? No.
control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command,
I need to not
move in and suppress the rest.
waste
The
my
enemy have taken
suppressor
some of
rounds.
our
I need to
staff
just
hostage
make,
and are
I need to
threatening
make the
kill
shots
them if
when
they
it makes
attack.
sense to make the shots
Can't
and not
rely
be
solely
wasting
on
them.
us this
I need to
time.
not be wasteful.
Anything we do might be seen as an
I think I'm
attack.
being wasteful, which is my problem.
Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
If I was trying to not be lethal, I could just use my AR-15. I think it's an AR-15. It's a fucking machine gun, right? It's a rifle. Which has its own suppressor on as well, so technically I could do, you know, I could do, you know, stealth kills with it, but I don't want to kill. I think that's what puts people off, is instances like that there should be done instead of things, and some things you don't should go to a doctor about, but you can't meditate your way out of chronic depression. No, you can't. And like, it's understanding what things are in relation to what they can be used for, and knowing that I kind of need to do that then. Knowing that like those things are not a replacement. Like I think it's the I think it's the mindfulness of knowing that those things are not a replacement is a good mindset to have, because you're not necessarily then trying to treat them as such, which is the important thing. And I think that's the healthy way you're going about it. I think that is the healthiest way to go about it.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Like, it's giving cams, guys. I don't know if I know what cams is. I don't know if I know what that acronym is. I think first I'm seeing it. Or if I have seen it before, I think I've forgotten what it was. Which happens from time to time. I think I'm also probably in the wrong tactical gear to sneak around in. I think that's essentially a part of my problem as well, is that I'm trying to be tactical in gear that's maybe not suited for the job. Which means I could have been better about it. What the fuck? Buddy. Oh, come on. See, that's what I mean there, right? Like, that should have technically hit the first time, and it fucking didn't. Didn't really want to have to use those, but fucking did. When you ring up and go, I'm going, okay, oh yeah, okay, and they're like, have you tried running a bath? And you're like, have you tried making a cup of tea? Have you tried going on a walk, Cheryl? I'm going to bath my fucking toaster. Yeah, that stuff there is fucking wild. Like, I get those folks are probably like fairly understaffed and probably not given enough training for those scenarios, but it's also wild that the actual little training they are given. Child adolescent mental health services. Oh, okay.
Subject is in.
It's like one of those things where they're so under fucking trained as well, which makes me feel sorry for them to some extent.
Clouds approaching.
You gonna extract him?
Yes, I am going to extract him. Oh, come on. Really? See what I mean? Like, that felt like bullshit. Like, I got seen from a place I realistically shouldn't have got seen from. Like, that felt intrinsically like, how the fuck did you see me? I can't even see you. So how are you seeing me there? Like, that doesn't feel good. That like feels frustrating at times. See, they do the same thing when you call the crisis center and it's their job. I genuinely think those. I'm of the firm belief they're undertrained. I feel like they're undertrained, and it ends up resulting in a really shitty service they provide. Like, that type of advice for someone who's like literally on the edge does not need to be given such like shit tier advice. How are you over here? Go away. I've heard multiple people who have been on the phone call crisis center. Person's working there says, "Hello, if you're going to kill yourself, would you identify like?"
He's coming too.
That's fucked up. That is so intrinsically fucked up. Like, that is so abhorrent. Like, who says that to someone? Like, that is so inherently fucked up. Okay, how do I get over there if they are just like locked in where I am?
Caution, rain approaching.
Yeah, they literally know where I am. How am I meant to get over there? Like, I could go full violent to take them out, but that feels inherently like a bad idea. Like, what is their skill? You know what, actually? Is he using what I think he's using? Are they using my own infrastructure against me? Where is that machine gun shooting me from? You know, I'm fed up now, so they're gonna get the... Oh my god, even I'm starting to die like this now. It's chronically underfunded. I work in the mental health and patient ward, and Friday we got an email saying there's absolutely 0 beds in the entire trust area. So 5 hospitals, and there were 11 urgent cases waiting for bed. That's ridiculous to me. Like, again, that does speak to the underfunded nature of the service. Which they, like, you know... It's not their fucking fault they're underfunded, but it's also just very much a unfortunate sign of what we see in the NHS. I have no idea where that Jamoke is trying to shoot me from.
See the rest of us.
He's injured, so there's a 70% chance, but fuck him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Last month they reduced the dementia ward from 15 to 12 beds, and most of the people are waiting. Those are really tragic. That is literally what this fucking austerity has done. It's fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Snake giving the NHS lecture is the most Kojima thing in this game so far. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I'm gonna die here. Side. I have like literally 0 fucking... Stop grenading your own guys, you freaks! They're throwing grenades their own guys, the freaks.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But that is heartbreaking. Where?
Extract him.
Is it fucking you, my guy? Because let me tell you something, you're gonna fucking go sleepy time snoozy snooze in a second. Using my fucking architecture for your own fucking violence. It's so shit, there's an asshole that refuses to leave the hostel too, but that's another issue entirely. Like, is this individual someone who, like, does not need to be taken, like, up the actual room, and he, as a result, is causing, like, an issue with, like... I'm using my own gun emplacement. Fuck you, buddy, this is my platform.
We gotta hold this line.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up and find them. Out. Over here!
Where are the others?
CP, this is Zulu 4. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
Clouds approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Right in the face, and it still didn't work. Okay, again, you see this shot? Like, I hit him in the face and it takes 2 shots. Like, that is a consistent annoyance. I am curious to know if it's a guys or who doesn't need the best, or like, who, like, wants just to stay. Like, is it for me to, like, fucking... If you don't want to talk about it, that's totally understandable, Cass. There's no fucking pressure. But, like, the curiosity obviously gets to me, and I, you know... The inside thoughts become outside thoughts, and then suddenly I'm hotline thought.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ask me again, sorry, I was walking upstairs and I missed a question. I was wondering, is it a person who doesn't require the bed and is just being, like, stubborn that's then taking resources away from people who do need the bed, or if it's just, like, a whole different case altogether? Obviously, you know, at your own discretion, I don't want you to be giving away information you don't feel like talking about.
Boss, they just killed one of the hostages. I guess they're showing it was no idle threat. Tread carefully. Don't let them spot you. The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Well, let me tell you, it do. Yes, medically fit for discharge for the last 5 months, refuses to leave, but why would you leave a nice warm bed, free day, etc.? Jesus. I don't know if that speaks more to the, like, lack of maybe support that individual's getting. Where are you? Oh, there. Regarding, like, his benefits or, like, his own, like, economic situation, but it's still fucked up. Like, that still feels inherently shit, you know? That's still someone who's, like, taking what is a real... Can you not, like, willfully discharge? I will also say this individual isn't homeless. They have a home. Can they not be forcibly discharged if there's, like, no medical requirement? Like, that doesn't seem right to me. Can they not be, like, forcibly discharged?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They would need to be evicted? You can evict a person from a hospital? Like, I ask out of curiosity because I've never heard that before.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Apparently you can, like, apparently you can't, like, pick the guy up and lock him out. The staff were talking about having to get police to remove a person. Jesus. Like, it's one of those ones, the way things are going, I'd be fucking inclined to, like, pick him up myself and march him the fuck out. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Two recruiters search for the break. Battle
Arrived at
report.
Mother Base.
Search prisoners. Okay. So
Mission complete.
that was a nightmare. I didn't even get a rank for it. Why not? It's been eye-opening to me since I started. I knew there was a lack of care homes for elderly and all, but the amount of people are really unwell with chronic mental health issues. They're just living alone with no help is bonkers. Yeah, no, it's fucked. Like, it really is fucked. The biggest issue is the lack of support outside the hospital. Like, a lot of our patients will require some kind of support. The beds just aren't
He was
there.
on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Information successful defenses. Trials are not available. For trial, that's not bad, but I need access to more fucking gear. Security team's been okay, yeah, finally. Fucking hell. Give me a fucking security team. Jesus Christ. So they're spending like 6 to 12 months in hospital after a relapse, and they're medicated and better, sent home for home treatment. They only lasts about a month, and then they're alone. Yeah, like, it's one of those ones where I've noticed as well, just like from talking to the carers to come in to help my mum, because my mum is like, you know, she's no disabled and wheelchair bound, so she needs like help with like
Listen a moment.
carers.
I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well.
More
One
from
other
the
thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Okay. So yeah, I've noticed like from like talking to the carers and stuff that come in here, just like the situations they walk into are like what you describe, Cass, where people are by themselves large parts of the day with no support structures, no fucking social networks or anything to help with them. I feel like our generation is going to be the generation that probably does better with that because we're more tech savvy, we're more social media savvy, we are more like inclined to have like more communications via like Discord and things like that. They're more inclined to know what they're, but obviously the generations before us aren't necessarily as tech savvy, and like them having social support networks with their friends and stuff and seeing their friends, especially when they don't have like full mobility, especially when they're not necessarily capable of getting out and about on their own without maybe there being a chaperone to ensure that there's no problems in play is a thing. And that's something that I have been told that it's harrowing for some of these carers to come out and do. Purchase waters? How much is this fucking gonna cost me? Do I want North Pacific, South Pacific, or do I want North Atlantic? I feel like I want North Atlantic because, you know, it's more closer to my genuine residence and operating base being completed to staff capacity, increase the line for recruit more personnel, the materials procurement, certain FBU increase the amount of materials on a regular basis. You can now send units to dispatch missions at once. Okay, cool. Oh shit, so there's a whole fucking...
Unit function added.
That's wild.
Commencing platform construction.
So I can... So I have an FOB that I need to worry about over there now. How does that work in regards to like my normal base though?
I can suck your dick.
Please do roar. What is this? Sign up for insurance, pet service compensates you for all your losses, personnel. I don't want to pay for real money for that. No. Fucking Konami trying to nickel and dime me off of that one. Fuck away off.
Please specify a project.
Oh god damn it, now I have like more things to invest in for my fucking FOBs. Oh my god. Chat, the amount of just stuff that I need to invest in regularly is insane. I don't know, these are really sorry taste. Remember if I was seeing politicians living up in their 2-month paid holiday and there's some patients like, oh yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Like I have no respect for MEPs at all, or MPs, MEPs, fucking none of them, because like those fuckers, like if you're an MP, like, you know, like part of the UK Parliament, you're getting what, like your salary is what, like 90 grand a year? And like when you think about that there, right, people are MPs in districts here in the north of Ireland who've taken up those positions, obviously to secure those positions against, you know, rival parties inside the country, but then don't do anything and then get paid 90 grand a year from the government that they say they hit. Make that make sense, you know? Make that one make sense. That's insane to me. Like that one makes me angry because I'm like, oh, you're comfortable making your 90 grand a year, but you say that you say you hate that institution, but you'll profit off it for 90 grand a year. Like if you're going to take the money, how about you actually attend and start trying to argue about getting stuff into our fucking country to help the fucking country that you're meant to, and the citizens you're meant to be representing? You fucking jackasses. Like, and I get the idea that they don't want to do it because it's swearing fealty to you know, a government and an institution that they don't want to swear fealty to, and I get it from that standpoint. However, there's people that they're leaving on the fucking, like, on the front lines, and these old people that don't get the services and requirements they need because at the end of the day they don't want to do that there, but they're happy to take the money from it. Wait, Sinn Féin, do they still get paid even though they don't sit? Oh yeah, 100%. To my knowledge, they should be getting paid because they don't sit, because technically they still are technically an MP, and they still, in theory, could go and vote on something. Like, they still have legislative powers. I'm near sure they still get paid. Let me just Google this quickly, so I'm not spreading misinformation. Okay, apparently they don't, so that's maybe a misunderstanding of my point. Apparently they don't. So maybe that's a bit of a misunderstanding from my point. So I'll admit the fault there. Canada average salary of an MP is 200k on average. What a joke. It's a fucking joke. Oh, fine, fuck. If they got paid as well, like, I was under the assumption they did get paid, hence why I was so vitriolic toward them. But even then, they're still fucking sitting with dormant seats in a parliament that could provide services and don't actively use their legislative power to help the people they're in. And it doesn't help as well that they technically, like, have MEPs as well. Like, what is the average salary of an MEP? So an MP gets 90 grand a year. What's an MEP get for Northern Ireland? Alright, salaries and expenditure rates for 2022 to 2027. Fuck away off. 53 grand a year. Standard member, 53 grand a year. The next one up, member of the commission, 59 grand. Part of a committee, 65 grand. The speaker, 90 grand. 91 grand for being the speaker. Deputy speaker or deputy or principal deputy, 59 grand. The first minister gets 125 grand a year. 125 grand a year. Other ministers, 91 grand a year. A junior minister, 59 grand a year. They're getting paid that, and we are going without health services that we need. What is the average salary in UK? It's something like 30 grand, Adam. It's like something like 30 grand. At least in Northern Ireland. I would have to say for Northern Ireland because it's more important to limit to Northern Ireland. Because there's a bit of a disparity between like Northern Irish wages versus like, you know, English wages and stuff. Yeah, so the average median salary for Northern Ireland is 34 grand. I'm under no illusion that they shouldn't be well paid, but that's, yeah, it's a salary. They get paid that amount of money, and at no point. What the fuck is PF grid? I don't care about this. At least. I mean, every time we get a new speaker, there's a tradition where the PM and the opposition drag them to the chair. I saw those like traditions and stuff. I know those are things like inside even like the UK government and stuff. Like when they have, there's that whole symbolism of like, you know, the fucking guy knocking the door with the fucking black rod or something he's called or something like that. It's so fucking stupid.
Please select a mission.
White Mamba. I wanted to get at least 25 today, but I really need that fucking anesthesiologist specialist. And he did go down. His, like, to be fair, staff management wise, right? That one mission substantially reduced his health problems by half. So I need to do missions. So I might go and do just some side ops. I know I said I wasn't going to do many side ops, but I fucking need him, chat. I really need him. So I'm going to do one. I'll do an easy one and then get out. Fuck, those two are so fucking far away from each other. I'll do ones in Afghanistan. I'll do one in Afghanistan quickly, and then I'll get out. Why would I not fucking fly to that one? That's so much more sensible.
Afghanistan.
Why is my buddies not selected?
Deploying.
Per them getting dragged for 300k salary, I know, right? I got annoyed when I found out Algina Rainer had free homes. Like, I know people come from her partly because of her upbringing and can criticize her for having free houses, but no one needs free homes. No one needs free homes. No way in hell. Like, I'm firmly of the belief that you should only have one home. You shouldn't even be allowed to have rental properties. I think I'm firmly in the camp of like landlords need abolished. No one should ever own more than one home.
Taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested.
I'm fairly against the concept of multiple home ownership. Yeah, I'm below average. Not in my eyes, Cass. Far from it. But yeah, like when you're talking about like the institutions and the fucking lack of services and things that we have for our citizens, and then the people who are elected to try and make things better are earning 3 times the average median salary in some positions is insane. And these are the people who, like, bear in mind, they were getting paid the whole time they were out of, like, this is the thing that does sicken me, you know, the whole time, Cass, that they were sitting on their Todd because they couldn't fucking agree to come back and, like, you know, actually, we go away with the security stuff, you bitch. What do you want me to do now? Basic settings. Preparedness level at this platform. Grand. All decks, yeah, whatever. And leave me alone. While they were sitting on their Tods because they couldn't bring themselves to fucking actually, you know, like, work together, they were getting paid that whole time. Like, if it didn't sicken me in principle, I would have loved to be in an MEP and get paid for nothing for 4 years. Get a free salary for 4 years? Would have loved it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Their wages should be lessened by the way Universal Crescent is lessened. One pound for every pound for every else, and then there's 55p. Oh, 100% agree. They're so ready to fucking reduce like Universal Credit wages. We should be allowed to fucking lessen their wages when they do fuck all. I agree. I have two, but I was left to me after my dad died, so a house in Newfoundland, and so I let it be used for a foster house. Well, that's different. It sounds like your circumstances there, Adam. That sounds like you took what was given to you. Like you didn't aim to have two houses, and you're literally giving one away for a foster home. Like when you tell me that, I look at that. I'm like, okay, he has like actually went ahead and done something really quite noble with his additional space. That, like I couldn't see anything wrong with what you did there. My guy, I cannot see because you're big, stonking light. So like with what you've done there, Adam, I think that's noble. I have no problem with that there because you have been very sensible and very, very good about making sure that those are available for people who need it. So I have no problem with what you have because like it sounds like by all accounts you've done the sensible and smart thing. But I agree with you, Al. The fact that there is like that they would happily take those wages away from folks for Universal Credit, yet they're allowed to fuck around all that whole time. Nah, disgusting. Get in the bin. I do tend to be a big lefty though. Like I am admittedly a very, very I'm a very big lefty. I wouldn't call myself a liberal because liberals tend to be fucking centrist these days, but I am very much a lefty. And at no point do I like apologize for that. Weirdly, my dad used to have anarchistic viewpoints, and he kind of developed out of that, and I thought that was intriguing because like he wouldn't necessarily be beholden to anarchism as like a political concept these days, but like reading through his old diary, he spoke and held opinions of like anarchism, which was fascinating to some extent. I kind of want to talk to him and see where shit is.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The only reason they get their wages from being a member of Parliament is because everyone had a form of income, but Thatcher didn't want that to be the original intent for their wages in the first place. It's like one of those things where like I feel like if you're a member of Parliament, you shouldn't be allowed to hold... I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to have an additional income stream. Like some of these fuckers have additional income streams that I don't agree with either. Like some of them are fucking sitting on like massive lucrative fucking like wages and like consultancy firms for like, you know, land, oil, technology spaces and stuff. And the fact that they have legislative control and legislative influence and then work for these, what I would argue to be potentially breach of I don't know, like a breach of ethics to hold those positions. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed those jobs. I feel like that needs to be stomped out. And that kind of annoys me too. Where did that guy fucking get? The guy flew up in the sky, but did he get away? Or did they kill him? They killed him. I said the other day, the amount of guys who are younger, guys in their younger days were like, fuck the system, now I'm middle aged, and they're guys we Cannot be mean to those guys who think women aren't people. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, conflict of interest. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, a conflict of interest. But yeah, like, it's wild that these people have those opinions and then suddenly become weirdly institutionalized. Like, Johnny Rotten is a prime example to me, Mila, right? The fucking poster boy, the poster boy of like fucking punk, and the poster boy of anarchism, and nowadays he was, last I checked, he was like a fucking like maybe right wing, but like a fucking like weirdly fucking monarchy lover, which was like, I remember when you were meant to be like against these institutions and suddenly you're all for them. This is insane. But yeah, I firmly believe they... Oh, did he die years ago? John Lyndon is stomping over his memory. Oh wow. I fucking, man, I've forgotten he was even dead. But like, he turned fucking like a weird angle with it that always fucking befuddled me. But yeah, wait, Johnny Rotten was on Judge Judy? What the fuck was he on Judge Judy for? I mean, like, metaphorically, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of presumed that to some extent. If this fucking blueprint. Because he didn't go by Johnny Rotten anymore. Oh, really? Is that what he switched his name to? Like, oh, did he go back to his legal name of like John Lyndon? Is that what it is? Is that his like legal name? But yeah, that was a whole fucking thing. Like, he had a whole fucking like massive swing towards like conservative I wouldn't say right-wing mentality, but definitely conservatism, which always felt so much of like a slap in the face when you think about it. He was the guy that was fucking singing about anarchy in the UK and like sarcastically saying for God save the Queen, you know, and suddenly becomes a fucking conservative, and you're like, what happened to your rebellion? What happened to your like fucking tenacious spirit? Was it always just a fucking facade? Were you always just grifting? Like, where was this? Yeah, I think the Sex Pistols ended up stopped using it, and then they went by John Lyndon when he was doing... Oh, okay. I'm trying to find this fucking objective of mine and I can't.
Development project has been added.
Just a wee prick in the arse there. He was sued by a drummer and they both went to Judge Judy. You know that when you went to Judge Judy, like, if we went to Judge Judy, you know, did you know that that Judge Judy would settle all of the debts and stuff for you, like as part of like as your like rights to go on the show. So I guess they must have went out there so they didn't have to pay out of pocket for anything. You know who got old and still has their head screwed on? Henry Rollins is great. That dude is stood by his principles the whole fucking time. I have nothing but respect for Henry Rollins. Nobody got me. Henry Rollins got me. Yeah, Henry Rollins has been great. Like, he's been a stalwart. Dude never fucking lost it. Dude always fucking stuck to his guns. Which I respect. I'm not really much, I didn't really care much for his music, but I respected his principles and I respected him sticking to his guns. He's so cool. Those comics where him and Danzig were a gay couple. There's a comic where him and Danzig are a gay couple? Why am I only hearing of this now? My internet speed is 40 megabits instead of 400. That's wild. Can you like complain to your ISP about that? Because that seems drastically low. There's multiple of them? These are not official things, right? They're like fan things, I assume? Right? Or is it like... Surely not official, because Danzig wouldn't have fucking okayed that, I can't imagine. Is that the blueprint?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I was gonna say, surely it's not an official thing, because Danzig doesn't eat cum or hot dogs, from what I've been told, aggressively by Danzig. Danzig's been very upfront about not eating hot dogs or cum. And he shouted at me through Facebook about it, so I'm going to assume it's true. No worries, not a problem at all.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Did I get any of those? Did I get any of them with that shot? I don't know if I got any of that shot. Oh, I did. I got that guy. Okay. Hot dogs are awful. I remember the honest value ones or the home brand ones. The shop would contain like 11% bonus in ingredient. Is that like cartilage? Or did they grind up the actual bones of the animal? So that's wild. I don't mind hot dogs. I like hot dogs, but like that sounds boogly to me.
Too. Roger that.
Who is looking at me? Oh, it's that fucking thing there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They can't take me out. They don't have the means to.
Development project has been added.
Opaque armor.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I mean, I got a support helicopter coming in. Fuck them. Development wise though.
Please specify a project.
Oh, I got a new version of Sneaking Suit. That's cool. Health recovery's up's good. That's good. Spend a lot of money here, but it's for good things, if you know what I mean, so it's worth it. And then if I can get Yawn Boy out of the fucking... if I can get him into R&D, I can fucking get that now. And then what are we missing on the Wii pistol? Intel needs to go up, R&D needs to go up, and a noise suppression specialist needs to be found. Okay. Got team leveled up? So close to being fucking... Grind up bone, that's wild. Google Henry and Glenn forever. I'm half tempted to while I wait for this helicopter. One thing I'm noticing about Europe is that cell phone plans and internet is so much cheaper than in Canada. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I've heard Canada's like fucking like phone providers and shit are just wild. Like hundreds of dollars for a simple package. Insane. Insane. Henry and... what was I Googling here? Henry and Glenn. Okay. I don't know who's shooting at my plane, but they or my helicopter, but they can fucking stop. Henry and Glenn for. Oh my god, it's an actual book. It's a book I can buy on Amazon. That's insane. How did they get away with that?
Extraction.
How did they get away with that? Especially if like how, you know, bitter and angry Danzig is. How did they get away with that? That's insane. I did not even realize that. Just checked in a minute ago and those hot dogs and lime was a percentage of oh god. As we security sentence can make figure to develop I draw security sentence development sounds okay. Back home I pay $140 for 500 megabits in TV, so about £70. For like internet and TV you'll probably be paying the same thing, honestly. It looks like it's less, but realistically when you kind of look at the conversions there, it's probably similar. Select a rifle to infiltrate. I don't want to fucking infiltrate anyone. Why is it pushing this on me? I don't want to do this.
Heading to FOB.
Why am I having to do this? I don't want to do this. Found Dragons FP is underway. Join a fantastic rewards and participate for many screens. No, I don't care. Leave me the fuck alone. I am trying to do things in the fucking game. I do not care about the online component for now. He's still not fucking healed. I thought that would have healed him. Maybe not enough time's passed. Maybe I do need to do a main mission again. I might need to do a main mission again. Oh, that's frustrating. That is genuinely frustrating. Let's go to security devices.
Specify a project.
I don't even have the security team leveled up. I don't have to get any of this fucking security devices in. I need to go fucking recruit security teams. God damn, okay. I need to go do a main mission. I need to go do White Mamba. Eliminate the Pelaginary settlements. They're said to be children. Extract their commander of the White Mamba group apart.
Mission accepted.
Chat, I'm gonna go attack a bunch of children. Screw those kids, I guess. Initially interpreted that as being drawn by one of the members of Ghost. That is fucking hilarious. There's a drawing and then get married by Primo from Ghost. That's wild. I remember that just the idea of Ghost being part of it now as well is insane. I remember Snoop reacting about how hot dogs are made and freaking out. Really? Like Snoop Dogg's really not into hot dogs now, I guess. Oh, is Snoop Dogg vegan now, right? I want to say Snoop Dogg was vegan, right?
The White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base.
I don't know if Andy knows about this, but Henry does and doesn't mind it. He thinks it's really funny to be acknowledged. Dad's saying that my friend feels him. His attitude when he's got no desire to read anything, but you bring a copy, he'll sign the cover. That's cool. On my way to fight child soldiers, chap. Snoop isn't a shit person. Snoop is a shit person. No, Snoop Dogg said he is scared to take his animated movies after watching Pixar's Lightyear because of the two gay guy. I heard about that and it's like it's deeply annoying because for the longest time I thought he was so chill and I was like, Snoop, why are you being weird? Like, why are you being that guy, Snoop? And that was genuinely, you know, and he performed at the Trump inauguration. That's unfucking fortunate. I'm in the wrong gear.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I need the wet work gear. Also, child, no. It's wild that I'm having to shoot children here.
Complete.
I am legitimately shooting children here. But yeah, I'm in the wrong gear. I need to get into my wet work gear. I told you this game deals with some really weird and slightly off-putting realities of war, and some of those realities of war is child soldiers. Thankfully though, you're not... See how they're not noticing me easily now because I'm actually blending into the environment. Thankfully, you're not able to kill them. If you kill them, it's like a mission fail because like, boss doesn't kill kids.
Full extraction puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Not willing to do that. I'm willing to fucking put them out like a light though. Me and Danzig didn't want to be drawn with a strapping hot man. He shouldn't have had long hair and massive tits. You're not wrong. Maybe that's where like the... You know what? Maybe that's where the hot dog loving came from. You like fish sticks, Danzig? You like fish sticks? Oh my god.
Yep.
Come on. I always have like the worst fucking... I need more supplies by the time this is over. I'm... Go to sleep, child. Should be enough toxin in you to... Yep, pass you out now. Good.
Guard post captured.
Are you a gay fish, Danzig? Is that the thing from South Park?
Extraction of
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Let's look at... You know who their commander is though, which is kind of hilarious? Fucking Liquid Snake. I'm not even joking. Their fucking commander is literally Liquid Snake as a child.
You have arrived at your destination.
I thought that might have been the South Park thing, Marley. I was like, that sounds familiar. I remember a certain rapper turned Nazi who was very annoyed by that coverage. No, child. Oh, I can't even choke them out. Yeah, Kanye West, yeah. Fuck, I ran out of... No, I need full ammo.
Supplies requested.
You want to strike those kids at the moment, you'll have to carry them by chopper. Yeah. And it's a lot to have to take. It's a lot to have to like carry to a chopper, which doesn't really make sense.
Supply drop
to bring a
complete.
chopper in that could potentially like give away my position. I'm probably better off just stunning them for now and then leaving them, because the reality is, what am I going to do with children? Like, I don't need children, I don't want children, so they're not really good for the base. Like, they serve no purpose and I have no fucking need for them. Just get to the chopper. Very Arnie of you. Admittedly, throwing them around like that's kind of funny, because like it's the only thing I can do. I can't do a traditional CQC to them because they're too small. So the game's like, no, we don't like. I think the game is smartly going, I don't think we enjoy the optics of having a grown man choke out a child. That might give unstable people maybe a bit too much of an idea. Who the fuck are you? Are you? Oh, you're a prisoner. Holy shit, okay. Well, you can go up into the sky with E. That one interview with Kanye West where he did talk about Lady Gaga was low-key funny. What did he say about Lady Gaga?
Subject is in.
Oh, I thought that would have knocked him out immediately. I thought I got him on a headshot and I didn't. What did he say about the High Monarch of Lady Gaga? It's an old one, but it's funny. Lady Gaga is creative director of Polaroid. I get some of Gaga's songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? Was she the creative director of Polaroid? Like, where did that come from? Did I get him? I don't think I did. I don't think I got him. I did not. You know what? While I'm here shooting children, I should probably listen to some tapes.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Did that do what I needed to do?
All strapped down to the beds with those lumps on their chest.
No. Someone did go to R&D team though.
Probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like
She was, but very briefly.
The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did.
To be fair, I do think he has a point. What the fuck does she know about cameras? Maybe she's really into his photography that I'm just not aware of.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that. And Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms.
Oh, someone must have called them up because they're all coming down now.
One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah,
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've
First aid,
got
man?
a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London, a press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden, a 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan, and then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. But I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese.
Okay, Malik's there and he's healthy,
Cantonese,
so that's...
Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct. Supposedly over 5,000 languages.
Oh, thank God, Chad, I can do it. Take 36 minutes, but I'll get it.
English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. Even those who've acquired it as a second language. Nearly 1/3 of the
They wake up quickly. Oh, okay.
The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had
Chapter 3 map of the BG3 is so big. It's huge. Like, most people, Roar, think they're gonna get, like, by the time they get to Chapter 3, they're at the very end of the game. I would argue that Chapter 3 probably has some of the most side content possible in the game.
In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room
Like, it's huge. Like, there's so many parts to it, and, like, so many subsections as well. Like, Chapter 3 is fucking massive. Big League knows more about cameras than Kanye knows about running a school. That's fair. Is he trying to run a school? Because this is also not new knowledge to me. Which is, like, worrying, because I don't think he should be near any schools at all. Like, I don't even think he should be near his kids' school to pick up his kids, but that's just more of, like, a, you know, reflection on him as an individual rather than his ability to be a good educator. I mean, I don't think for a second he has the ability to be a good educator, but you know what I'm coming from here. It's the, you know what I mean by that. It's like, I just don't think he should be near any schools, never mind his own kids' schools. Are they fucking serious with that shit? Nah, but I'm gonna need you to fucking not. Fucking kids. He did have one of his own, but I don't think it's open anymore. Thank fuck. What was the last thing you did in there, Roar, by the way, when it comes to... I was lurking last night watching. I was just, like, doing a bunch of other shit as I'm always doing. Because, you know, it's rare when I get to sit down and not have something to do, Roar. But I was lurking watching you play a little bit of BG3 last night after Dead by Daylight. I would join Dead by Daylight as well, but it's just like fucking my timing and my availability when I'm not streaming is a fucking nightmare. I have to put a stop to Balder newspaper printing it. Oh yes, that one. Today I blew the fuck up. I didn't. Oh, the fireworks shops. Yeah. There we go. Liquid Snake chat. The hurry locked me out. Oh my gosh.
Kimamosa ke somomononde. Ya azini bibuti pusakan geve.
Yeah, it was Donta Academy, I think, after.
Extraction of
What the fuck?
database. Development project being added.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this motherfucker about?
Clouds approaching.
Where? Also, I don't want to have to shoot the kids. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill me because I can't fucking murk him. He's not so much he's gonna kill me, the fucking kids with the guns are gonna kill me. Okay, see what I mean? Like, I'm getting shot by the kids and I can't fucking kill him, and I can't kill him either.
Snake, are you okay?
What in the Lord of Flies is this?
Snake!
Yeah, that's Liquid Snake, the big boss's theoretical son.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your train gun, CQC, anything you like. We'll teach him a lesson already.
Okay, bullshit. Okay, trying to get off the ground and keep fucking knocking me down. I'm trying to use the stun arm. No, I'm not using the fucking chicken hat.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your train gun, CQC, anything you like. We'll teach him a lesson already.
I hate the wind up on that stun arm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really, game? Shit. How many times do I have to ruin his whole career? Oh, fuck you, buddy. I was trying to take out your fucking posse. Where are you?
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Easier said than done. The fucking environment's fighting me on that one. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Please be close by.
Support helicopter requested. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm glad people should agree me. There should be a gas snake solid. This is satisfied. I don't know. That's fair.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
B-Quad, come down here. I have to bring my shitty ass child back. Okay. I was gonna get annoyed there because I hit the button to put him in and he dropped him for some reason. I'm many hours into it and I've never completed it. You're hitting that. You see, by the time you finish it, it will be like maybe close to 120 hours. Just because there's still that much content left. This is why I'll never have kids. This one's a little shit. Not all kids are little shits, but you know.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
You dropped your phone on the cat's head. I'm sure the cat will forgive you. That mission sucked. But I got an elite soldier who is a gunman. And another one. And another one. Camera work was a choice. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at my phone. Because I was looking at a notification. I didn't even fucking see it. But gas sounds silly. You have a plant woman who can pray for her tits. I think the gas snake can fit into a Kojima game. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because that state solid starts to turn into liquid in between. Where's the gas? I shouldn't be so irritated about this, but I am.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
Watch this. This is fucking hilarious. Not that part. The part where he tries to stab him is hilarious. Not the breaking of his arm. Like he actually thinks he can pull a knife on him. It's like, no, you should not do that. That's a trained CQC specialist.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun.
I guess he didn't break, he must have dislocated it.
Let's move.
Like, I'm sorry, you're 49, do better. Yeah.
Free to leave.
It's like after I dislocated and relocated that third child's arm, time for a cigarette. Online mode, you can make use of more GMP and resources as both offline inventory and online inventory. In addition, you know, certain online products and services utilized in the online, but also cool. More base inventory have been the resources possession is displayed by a combined total of online inventory and online inventory. Offline values displayed do not include your online inventory.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
I've heard that sound used in YouTube videos and it just makes it look like a fucking shit post every time. Yeah, a lot of Metal Gear sounds have been like turned into shitposty moves. Network or online features. Okay, I don't care. Just trying to fucking access my own fucking resources, you glue bag. But yeah, a lot of Metal Gear sounds have just been co-opted by the internet for meme purposes, so yeah, that happens a lot, sadly. I find it kind of hilarious, but like, yeah. Apparently, right, so I want to keep doing missions up to like at least 25 to see if we get there. The clock, shit looks so out of place. It does, but I'm also about to why are you about to strike your ADHD?
Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
What missions do I have?
Mission.
On station at LC.
Post contact. Rescue 2 civilian engineers, 1 male, 1 female, being so they sent to the area. The medical NGO, but subsequently went missing. And infantry, Ye Vengeville. A group of child soldiers are broken away from the rebels inducted. Extract both the child soldiers' commander. Okay, so I'm gonna do another main mission, methinks. Although I don't have full access to some of the resources I would like, i.e. my fucking gun.
Fire project.
Around 23 minutes. Which is frustrating, but it is what it is. But I do get... Actually, I'm just not getting a lot of stuff for another 6 minutes as well, which is annoying. Very annoying. I know for a fact, I remembered earlier, the 2 books I was meaning to get a copy of, and I've completely blanked one of them. Oh, that is fucking frustrating. I get that. That would... Like, even though I don't have ADHD, I get how that would be fucking frustrating as all hell. Like,
Mission list updated.
Or? Jesus. They really want me to do side ops like a motherfucker, don't they? But it's not happening today. We're gonna... More developments? What the fuck did I... Oh, did I get buddy equipment?
Specify a project.
For the fucking... Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, that's fucking... The fact that I can give my dog a Fulton device to defaulted people is fucking hilarious.
Select a mission.
I low-key kinda love that.
To Central Africa.
Got it. YouTube history, thank you. Oh god.
Deploying.
I guess you order phrases because you know ADHD. Yeah. Better. Right. So I think I did say like my aim was to get to like level 25 tonight, right? Not like level as in like experience, but like get the mission 25, because there's like 50 missions, but like 34 of them are in the chapter 1 and the other like 14 are in chapter 2. So it's one of those ones where I want to try to get to 25 tonight, and low-key want to try and have this game completed by the end of the month. Like, I'll easily get this game completed by the end of the month, but I just need to keep making sure I do like at least 6 or 7 missions per stream that are in the main category to get to that point. Not even 6 or 7, like 4 or 5, depending on the days I stream, but you know. I need to keep into that rolling, that rolling total. If that makes sense.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Very frustrating I couldn't get the kill over when I wanted the kill there the last time though. Or capturing them. But then again, child soldiers are not my thing. They're not going to add anything to my base. And also, my ethics just don't really agree with the concept of child soldiers. Shocker to some, I know. I feel like I was doing myself dirty by using the sneaker suit this whole time, because while it's good, the reality is that proper camo for proper areas makes more sense. It actually does genuinely benefit. Is there a mission? Apparently I can get a counselor
He's coming too. Roger that.
skill. So I need to be aware of that as well.
Analysis complete.
just looking over here, which is fine because he'll go a little nappy nap in a second. Get my guy, you can flash that, you're asleep. Also, I need to start getting more people in now because, like, I have more space to patrol. I am getting better on the old fucking availability front for places, so. Although I don't want to be developing for my FOB, I want to be developing for my normal fucking mother base. Saying that, there's fucking availability of the FOB as well.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
I don't even know if this will benefit me long term, but I'll just build them anyway. Like, I don't know if my additional FOBs will add to my overall, like, ratings, but we'll see.
You gotta extract him.
Development complete.
Why do you not see a massive container full of resources fly up into the air and you not go? It's a bit odd. Oh, did I miss him there? For fuck's sake. There we go. There's still resources here I left behind. How are we having that?
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Cannot be having that, chat. We need everything. Oh, there's plants. Oh, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I really can't be arsed going shopping. Feels like I'm never fucking out of a shopping center in fucking this house, but sure.
Squad is on its way to the guard post.
Extraction.
Watch yourself.
Mother base.
That's fine if they're on their way. So am I. Which means I'm on my way to wreck their shit again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh wow, they didn't give a fuck about them. Just make them give a fuck about them, I guess. Let's give them a real good startle.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm gonna startle the shit out of them by just having half their guys fly up in the sky and them go, what the fuck?
Caution, rain approaching.
You gotta extract him.
Not good. Not good. I don't have...
Please supplies requested.
I could go very loud about it, but it's not smart.
Analysis complete. Supply analysis complete. The map has been updated.
You need to help us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
You did, but for some reason he's decided to go walkies of his own accord. This will be so stupid if this works. It worked. That was so stupid, but it worked. Like that shouldn't have worked, but it worked.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Now extract the remaining target.
Oh, don't fucking worry, I will.
Hey, you okay?
Books ordered. Suck it, hasty. I'm glad you got them ordered. I'm glad you're able to remember.
He's coming too.
That would, I could understand the frustration, but I'm glad they've ordered now. Okay, so that's them out. I'm getting all the prisoners done first, just because they're the bigger risk of doing some stupid shit if they don't get them out first. I think I'm alright. Saving you.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
I will exfiltrate as soon as I get all the stuff. I was going to ask you what they are, but if you're not obviously comfortable talking about it in a public space, that's totally understandable. Because I also understand, like, yeah, sometimes your own privacy and your own fucking things are your own. Right. Fucking give me some of that noise. I'm a cagey motherfucker sometimes. I get that. That's okay. And I get that. That's okay. Like, I thought that might have been the case where you're like, not really wanting to talk about it that openly. It's like, oh, fair enough. Being no pressure to do so. I think that's everything we can get from this area, right? I didn't get the counselor, though. What's the counselor? Apparently there's a counselor I can have. Pick up. Where's the closest pickup? There.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at the
That wasn't too difficult. Support you leveled up. Medical you leveled up. Nice. Wait, did that count? Oh, that counted. It just didn't have it. They didn't count the exfiltration yet, so that was the counselor. Okay, cool. It like didn't. The thing didn't lapse for the exfiltration for it to count yet. Cool. Okay, good. Speaking of that, we're gonna take that amount of time. Apparently I do have the new weapon, or the ability to get a new weapon.
Please specify.
I don't like the fact they keep saying fill the fetch data. It's like, stop that. You clearly have fetched it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I think that went relatively well. A lot more chill than maybe a certain mission with a certain feck in our port.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
I made it outside the hottest of zones.
Departing.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Master Miller fucking chatting me up there.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Oh my god, so many Kokingo speakers. Which is going to be a problem for me later.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
I fucking have. He's never had a go at me before, and I've only been away for 2 missions, and I've been away for sometimes upwards of 10. Is he gonna throw water in my face? He is, isn't he?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Oh, quiet.
Stop this! Now!
Everyone getting their fucking arm snapped today?
What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand!
Realize I'm gonna get stabbed twice and shot with lasers next week. Jesus, you got a busy week ahead of you next week.
Hold her still!
That was also very uncomfortable to watch, chat. I didn't like that. I'm gonna need to recruit a fucking dentist.
Payback for how they treated her. Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them.
I also have not received the file I need today, so I may be a little screwed. Okay. Is there any way you can follow up on that inside, like, work hours tomorrow? Like, first thing in the morning or anything? Like, if we're going into too much detail, is it someone you can get on WhatsApp to fucking be like, here, I still haven't received this, please fucking send it, I need it today.
I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles
No,
project went
fucking
missing in
okay.
Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
The previous thing was to follow. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but because we're talking in code and not talk about something very specific in the open, I'm also struggling. Because I know there's a few things you're dealing with, and I think I know what you're talking about, but because again we're talking in code, so we're not like airing out your private information or details, I'm struggling a little bit. Grand. Okay, so all of my bases units are like staggeringly lower than what they could be. I need to start stealing like motherfucker again. Like I need to start stealing people.
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good. Welcome back, boss.
I need to get a shower before Ocelot decides to fucking throw a bucket of water over me, because he does do that. See, if you spend too much time away from the base and you don't shower enough, when you land at Mother Base at one point, he fucking throws a bucket of water on you and is for being just that stinky. So I don't want to incur the bucketed wrath of Ocelot.
Good to see you, boss.
Do I have combat deployments available? Because I could really use some resources. I do.
Please select a mission.
And I really don't need missiles. Like, I've been going to get missiles for some fucking reason.
Complete.
And I really don't need it. What I fucking need is manpower and GMP and manpower. Actually, you know what I really need? Fucking fuel. But 5 days to get it? That is insane. $7 days to get that one. Like, I need fuel resources, and they're just not easy to get. Might as well put these guys on some task though, or anything. It takes a day. Staff headhunted, I guess, is decent. Oh, I don't even have the units for it. Fucking hell. What was the point in giving me the option?
Please select
Right,
a
I need
mission.
to... What was in development? Oops.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Oh, new sniper rifles available apparently. It's not those. It's not these, because I still need R&D up by 9 for that, and R&D up for... too much for that. Oh, it was one of these. It was one of the combat snipers. Okay. Alright, we got one more mission to definitely do this to get to my targeted amount of missions for the day.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Oh, that I'm just thinking about that knife in that guy's mouth, and I'm just fairly uncomfortable with it.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Like very, very discomforted by that fucking scene.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Okay, so I'm leveling up slightly more. It was cringe in the most literal sense. It's not even that there, but the fact that like she had the knife jammed in his teeth and you heard and seen the teeth crunch. I'm never really good with teeth stuff. Like, I always find that stuff to be like deeply uncomfortable in general. So when it was happening, I was like, this is deeply uncomfortable to me.
Staff assigned.
Okay, that gives a little bit of spread, but we need more. Like, I've never been good at that. I've never been good with teeth stuff. Yeah, that's the sort of mad, like cringe-inducing, like literally not new. Oh, not new Woo sense. Yeah, I think I'm brain broken where I hear the word cringe and then I immediately think it's like, you know,
Mission accepted.
I wrongfully think it's
Central Africa.
the like the online sort of terminally online meaning of it. Right, I would like to switch out to this so that I have some fucking trank availability. Also, I love that my little guy can tactically Fulton people now. Oh my god, look at him. Chad, come on. That's adorable. Oh, that's why you specified a little. I misinterpreted, and I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
Deploying.
I still can't believe the bullet that killed Charlie Kirk had the phrase "notices his bulge" on it. I feel like our reality's cooked. That was real. That was real. That was the Utah governor came out and said it came out and acknowledged it in a press conference. The Utah governor. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
To break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy.
Not even joking.
See that they don't
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm calling God a hack. No, that is fair, but like, that legitimately happened, and I don't know how to process that to some extent, because it's like, our world is just too cooked now. Like, Like, that's insane. That is legitimately insane. Like, that is, there's like I don't know how to process this. Because the fact, I didn't think bullet casings could have that amount of space on the right stuff, because that seems like an insane amount of like real estate to be able to write that phrase. Like, that's the thing that stood out to me, is like, I didn't even know that could be done. And then also when you imagine trying to explain this to aliens. You know what, it was worse, Hunter? I had to try and explain what a groiper was to my folks, because like the news is talking about the fact that they were part of like a groiper community, and I was like, I don't know how do I explain like terminally online like neo-fascists to my parents? Like, how do I do that?
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
I mean, I'm on a really good fucking place right now, but okay. Like, I just want to stand on that. The online followers of popular neo-Nazi, yeah. And so like, just our reality is cooked, because like the fact that a bullet, like, doggies, I don't want to have to deal with you like this. Although, now, get it. Oh my god, look at this chat. I get to send DD to go do a Fulton for me. Would be the cleanest way to describe it. I tried to describe it in such a way. I think Noses Bulge thing is groipers making fun of furries. It is groipers making fun of furries. I do believe that. Although there sadly is some fascist furries out there as well. Like, it's a bit of a catch-22, because there is like fascist furries out there. They were not available. They were not around earlier. That's annoying.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Sniper at them too. But I can't unprocess, or like I'm struggling to process the fact that like the bullet that killed a prominent like fascist speaker, like a prominent fucking right-wing pundit, had literally the casing of the bullet say "Notices Bulge OO" on it, and there's just a part of me that does find that so bewildering as a concept, because like, what is this world? Like, what are we living in now?
Soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Can I not have a laser sight on this gun? Oh my god, am I operating with a lower end version of this gun? God fucking damn. Yeah, first do have a bit of a Nazi problem. I say that as a black metal fan. Glass houses and all that. Yeah.
Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Like, it's an unfortunate thing, but there is a Nazi problem in the furry community.
General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
The fact that groipers thought Charlie was too moderate when he was the guy who wanted to get rid of. So, yeah, insane, like full on boogaloo. But again, also, I just can't wrap my head around it. It's so weird. You know? Found me. And they thought that he wasn't conservative.
He's injured. Looks half-starved too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Fuck, am I gonna get both of these out by chopper?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
To run both of us back and forward. Okay.
General Yabagala. Lumbu. Mosi. Kata Yabankaka. Mamono. Elaka Mono. Mambu General Saraka.
But then when you hear Nick Fuentes speak, it's horrible. Like Charlie, it's bad. But Nick's a piece of shit. Like they're both terrible. But yeah, Nick was worse. But yeah, like it's so bewildering. The more and more I learn about the incident, the more and more I become befuddled by it. Like I just do become incredibly like this is history, right? Like this is history. Like when you look back on old history and old tragedies and old like world-shaking events, they're always so very like, I don't know, serious, where they've managed to make a major historical event so unserious in some ways. Like it's still serious, don't get me wrong, like I feel like that's probably not the way I should word it, but they've managed to make a very serious situation so befuddlingly like odd. Like, do you know what I mean?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Like it should feel more serious, but because they've done that, like looking back and when historians go to look back on that, it's going to speak to a really weird and really like just downright disturbing nature of our history, where like, yeah, no, we were like literally a world of the most unfucking serious and deadly people.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
And I just can't fathom that sometimes.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Me kid.
Please select a landing zone.
I'll bring it back here just because it is so much safer. One baffling aspect I didn't realize before was that Fuentes fucking hates his fans. Like he's never seen someone so enraged or receive a donation with his own talking points echoed back at him. Does he really have that bitter hatred towards his own fucking user base? Really? I mean, when Harvey Milk got assassinated, it brought about the Twinkie defense. Like, the words Twinkie defense are documented on it. Yeah, true. Oh god, okay. What a weird fucking scenario. Like, again, I just don't know how to process it because, like, this just makes this world feel like such an unserious place. And again, these are like major historical events, so like it just always like now it just feels like everything that happens is so fucking unserious. It is an unserious place. Like when fucking Trump was like originally having a go at fucking North Korea's fucking leader. I can't remember if it's like Kim Jong-un or what is it his name is these days. I can't remember his name. Kim Jong-un might have been his dad. But like. Maybe it is Kim Jong-un. It's Kim Jong-un. I can't remember the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. The fact that like that Trump was calling him Rocket Man.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Like, again, deeply unserious. Like he was just sitting around calling a fucking major world leader Rocket Man. Because he was testing rockets to try and strike his own country. And again, turning a very serious situation into something deeply unserious. I just don't know how to fucking process this world anymore.
Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Why don't I get a B for that? Man, he's just a circus inventor of fascism wore penis-shaped house shoes. So in this house coat, the dick flap, like deeply ridiculous people have been ruining the world all the time. That's true. I forgot about that.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the general's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Quarantine platforms been constructed, move between platforms using the iDroid and return to memory base. Oh, has the fucking parasite fucking struck out now? I got E level people. I got an E levels.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Okay, so I need to quarantine everyone that speaks Kikingo, because that's like it's a fucking virus, an infection that like targets a specific language. In this case, it's Kikingo.
Listen closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our Hunter Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
So many people are gonna get a fucking...
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
So many of these guys are gonna be put in here. My ranks are
We'll
gonna
isolate
drop.
anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic.
So many Kikingos speakers.
We can't fire or dispatch
Or Kikongo, sorry.
We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom.
I think
of
the
this
majority of my
fast.
dudes are speaking Kikongo. And there's like no
Select unit.
quarantine facility.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I wish there was an easier way to fucking check to do language. There's no way to sort by language. Recruitment, combat, base development, support, intel, skills, direct contacts, mission status, matters, persuasion. Like there's just no way to do by language, so you're having to fucking scroll through all this. And like I got hundreds of staff. I got 500 to go through and find all the Kikongo speakers and get them quarantined. This is annoying. Some of them are like in other places like cell blocks right now, and I can't even move them because they're technically in a place they can't get out of. Why do I have so many Congo speakers? Have I stole that many people from Africa? That sounds problematic now that I've said it out loud. I didn't mean to sound problematic. I so desperately need to use the toilet right now. Why did I have to then go? I'll go once I get this done. Cause like once I get this done, I'll probably be like ending the stream for the night. Cause it's quite late and I've got like shit to do in the morning. Cause I always have shit to do in the morning, sadly. No, okay. You'd think with this being like a part of the story, they would have like give a sorting measure to try and do this relatively effectively, really. I want to not have staff. Holy crap, I'm not going to have staff. I'm going to need to spend like time off stream just recruiting just to keep myself right here, because Jesus Christ. Right, you know what, chat? I need to actually go and use the toilet. I thought I could hold off, but I'm not able to. So I'm going to just hit the break button for a second, and I'll play some match while I'm away, and then we'll come back and resume this. See you soon.
clouds approaching.
Heyo, that's me back, chat. Heyo, heyo. I'm definitely a pisser. I just went and did one. Absolutely down loads of water because I wasn't drinking enough water the last few days, which was affecting me. And I was like, I'm gonna at least get like 3 liters in me today. And yeah, it all just came on me like, oh shit. You have to be a big pisser now. Hey, Totema, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I did see you were streaming earlier, but obviously I wasn't able to watch or read in. I assume you're not streaming. I was hoping to be able to be done the read into you, but I guess you already finished. I need him. That's frustrating. I actually need him because he's the interpreter, but I mean, maybe I still have access to him from his interpretive skills while I'm on the field. Why did I literally take so many people with this language set? Holy shit, it's going to disable half of my base. Like, half my base is screwed for a while, I think, here. It's annoying that I don't have the ability to sort by language, because this should be an easy thing to do. Nah, I wrapped it already because of the faders. Cake my wee drawers playing. Oh Jesus, how are you finding it? Chat, look how many people I've recruited that speak Kikongo. This is hateful. Like, I might as well just quarantine the whole fucking I might as well quarantine everyone and just unquarantine the ones who are not Kikongo, but that really isn't a smart idea because they also might still get affected anyway. I've recruited so many people from Africa. Like, I think my recruits from Africa actually pace my recruits from Afghanistan. Like, this is ridiculous. And all these people need quarantined. It's like Phasmoclone, but with better graphics and lots of jump scares. That, I saw it as really jump scare heavy, which kind of does put me a little bit off it because I wouldn't be able to handle that well. This is going to be painful. Join the shadow. Looking forward to unlocking the rest of the levels. Oh, is it multiple levels? Because I know Phasmo's kind of like, I guess it's multiple houses, right? Like, I haven't played Phasmo. I've watched people play Phasmo, but I've never played Phasmo. Also, Totanium, did you play for this game enough to fucking have to go through this section of the game? Because this is... and did you experience it as bad as I'm about to experience it? Because Jesus fucking Christ, like about 80% of my staff speak Kikongo. Can't remember having language issues. It's one of those things where like the virus attacks a very specific language set and it's fucking Kikongo. So you have to quarantine everyone that speaks Kikongo. And in this case, I have like such just a high amount of Kikongo speakers that like I'm about to essentially just drop all of my base effectiveness because of this now.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Maybe a smaller set of soldiers from Africa, so I can't remember having the quarantine. Yeah, it's just that many. Why is it still insinuating I have to go in here though? Like, what is it looking me to do here now? What do you want me to? What are you wanting me to do now? I have too many. 200 people.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
My guy, I have no staff. I might need to fucking go do some fucking side ops just to get staff again. you've given me, I've had to say no to my staff. Let me have a look here. What have I got available? That could give me some additional staff. Right, I'm gonna go fucking.
Please select a landing zone.
That's a hot zone. I'm gonna go.
Heading to Afghanistan.
I'm gonna go get this sorted because I need to get some staff. I am
Deploying.
scarily lacking staff. Yeah, so you might have a smaller subset of soldiers from Africa, so you didn't have this problem. I think a lot of my higher end recruits started coming from Africa, and as a result, they started like auto sort of. I think they started to auto sort of like fire the crap ones from Afghanistan, and then I ended up with such a heavy base of Kikongo speakers that it ended up just thoroughly decimating my whole fucking section. So that's just kind of done me in a little bit there. 63%. Oh, I need another 7%. God damn it, another 7% would fucking be delightful. Fuck. Annoying. Also, I think I don't have the right pistol.
Be careful down there, boss.
Has that started me with the wrong pistol? Let me just double check my supply drop. Weapon. Oh, I do have the right Woo pistol, don't I? Oh, I don't. Why do I not have the right Woo pistol?
Requested.
Also, my dog can do Fulton distraction style, which is hilarious. Which is genuinely funny.
Good dog.
Supply drop complete.
Right. I need to fucking steal everyone in fucking Afghanistan because they're less likely to be speaking Kikongo. Which means they're less likely of a situation where I'm going to get fucked over, I guess. Why are you always growling at things, dog? There we go. That dog is constantly growling. This shit that doesn't need to be growled at. It's like, what's that there? A box. I want to kill it. No, I need that. Ah, fuck, I don't think I give myself the benzene, or what the fuck it's called, with me as well, though, to try and fucking stabilize my game. Fuck. I need to remember to start packing that with me.
Enemy presence detected.
What is
The
this
map is being
objective
updated.
again? Oh, yes, secure the fucking...
Plant expansion complete. Enemy presence detected. The map
Oh, shit's in
has
here,
been
okay.
updated.
I mean, I realistically don't need to be... Am I wearing the wrong gear? I'm wearing the wrong gear, aren't I? Fuck. I'm wearing wet work, which is kind of more for Africa. Which means Yawn Boy over here is seeing me all too easily.
Clouds approaching.
What do you like, sir?
Analysis.
Oh, you're a candidate and a half. Get you into the team.
You gonna extract him?
I know it says it's going to stop earlier soon, but like... Oh, what are you... Oh my god, chat, look at that. The dog run right for it. But they're being real fucking real dirty now by like planting claymores during some of my like known routes. This game adapts really fucking well. Painfully so. Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him, chat. Which is kind of frustrating considering... Am I too low? Is my aim too fucking low? Okay, no. It's not there. Okay, there we fucking go. That's intriguing, because that felt like it should have been hitting the other 2 times. Although in saying that, we're also...
Analysis complete.
It's not bad. This base also feels empty. Like, D-Dog hasn't found bird. Okay, now he's starting to find people. I really could have just used the dog to faulted him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit, he's coming up this way. Fuck. As expected, I didn't need them to turn up here. Well, that works for me. Okay, you know what? Having that is handy. For that reason alone, that was handy. I can get a better on-site face when looking at their face, or when they got helmets on. I don't even know if these guys are worth recruiting. Oh, he's very worth recruiting. Holy crap. What about your remate? Is he just as good? Yeah, he's good. We'll have him too. I'm gonna need some fucking new recruits after what I've just quarantined. 200 men, mind you, chat. 200 of my guys.
Leave the rest to us.
Which is like a deeply fucking large stack of men. You know, if I get the cure, I might be able to like save the majority of them, but I would have just executed them all and started again. Oh god. I don't think we want to keep that mentality, especially because they're well COVID and stuff. In real life, it's like, it feels a bit barbaric.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, that felt like it was a hit, and it didn't. There we go. Definitely feel like this sniper rifle is giving me a little bit of better scope on people. Sorry for the pun, that wasn't intended. But it's giving me a little bit of an edge on these people at a range. As it should, but you know what I mean.
Roger that.
I would probably still hit his helmet. If I shoot him in the arse. Oh my god, shooting him in the arse works. And it works pretty fucking well. That is a stupidly useful weapon. But I guess today, chat, we learned if Titanium suspects you of being a quarantine risk, he's just gonna murder the shit out of you.
You gonna extract him?
I've noticed I've just gotta...
Side ops list updated.
He's gonna pass out in a second here anyway, I don't really care.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Right, why did I just die? Did someone die on me? Because I didn't do the thing to get the infection sorted. Like, it's annoying. But I'm also probably gonna fucking stop streaming soon, game, so fuck you, I guess. I need to start taking the medication with me. No two ways about it. Also, in the area, is there any, like, high amounts of
clouds approaching
materials I can grab? Like, I kind of wish I knew where the... What's that? No precious materials. I kind of wish I knew where the, you know, the big container storage ones are on the map. Like, I wish I got more intel regarding that. Like, I look at these and I sometimes think, oh, is that him there? But, like, in reality, those squares could just be buildings. Judo throw from Mother Base is a hell of a way of getting rid of quarantinable people, like. I quarantine them to the sea. I CQC them to the sea. See that sea? CQC. I don't even know if these guys are taken, but I need to restock up on guys. And these guys are very, very takeable. These strapping lads are worth having. Oh, there's actually some fucking materials over there. It's not much supplies, but I'll take it. I mean, this base is always good for the big resources. Like, look how many there is. And the red ones, I think, are the ones that have the maximum, like, filling storage in, so I'll be having those. It's like, fucking thank you. I'll give him a wee fucking tetanus. The sniper rifle is stupidly effective. Holy crap. They go out fast.
The map has been updated.
Also, this pup is a hell of a pup because he lets me know when things are fucking decoys or not.
Analysis complete.
These guys are pretty fucking spanking good though. Like, Jesus Christ.
You gotta extract him.
Sun will set shortly.
That's right.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. That was so...
Extraction
That was so loud. That was so unnecessarily loud. Like, I know I'm the stupid one for using the Fulton indoors, but like, that was so loud.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's gonna call in someone, isn't he? Oh my god. The fucking sniper is so effective that by the time he got cover and was about to do it, he fucking passed out. That is so good. Actually, you know what?
Go get him.
You go get him, pup. And I love that I can send a dog out to do that. No, like, get it.
Analysis complete.
I think he doesn't use my Fultons as well. I think he has his own Fultons. Incredible. Incredible.
He's coming too.
Incredible scenes, chat. Get yourself a dog that can attach balloons to men and steal them for you. Oh, come on. I can't even see you because of the environment. Hilarious. Like, if these four boys want to come at me,
You gotta extract him.
come on, lads, I wouldn't mind a few more recruit. Oh, what the hell? How did he see? How did they both see me? How did all four of them?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
That was a bit overboard, lads, not gonna lie. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Fuck off. 2 shot dead because of the epidemic. Right, do I still have people, like... Is it just those that have been quarantined? Like, I have... Yeah, it's just the people in the quarantine. Maybe people in the brig too, because there's people in the brig that are getting... that I couldn't put away, which is a problem.
Clouds approaching.
Is that side up done, or... That side up's technically done. Kinda do want these dudes though. That's stupidly effective. Right, I'm gonna try and not get caught this time, but I do want to take everyone here because I think that also reset all the resources I took, and I need those fucking resources. So that's frustrating that, like, one guy spotted me somehow, and then, like, so, you know, I got 4 shotguns up the hole. Okay, that was right on his cab. What the fuck? kind of wanted to call bullshit on that. That was like right on his cab. I really don't want to use a sniper rifle on him though if he's coming this close to me. I mean, if he's gonna make a point of coming right up to me, I'll just take him from there.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did it take all the resources though, or did it fucking reset them? Guess I want to find out. Okay. I'm gonna try and do a slow release one here. And just let these boyos kind of pass out little by little. Because they should in theory start passed out around me here. Except for the Shiggly boy. The Shiggly boy I couldn't get a good aim on. But I know the others will. So if I get him... I can get him on the leg here. There we go, yeah. That stops that patrol in its tracks. Although they're fucking under this stupid tent.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh my god, who can see me? The fucking dog is just growling in their faces still. He's coming right up on me.
You gotta extract him.
I always like to let the radio guys start talking because I think if you, I'm near sure if you interrupt before he's done talking, it triggers a greater alert. Like right now I think they're in caution mode, but I think it's one of those situations where if you cut them off too early, they put them into full alert. Yeah, all those resources fucking reset. Okay. Or did they? Yeah, they all resetted. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'll grab them now. Because I get so much fucking fuel here, and fuel is my number one annoying one to get a hold of, so we'll make a point of grabbing those. Just purely down to the fact that they are so fucking abundant here. No, I didn't mean to jump on that, please, no. That's another thing I really wish, again, I talked about earlier, but the actual, like, buttons, the way they line up sometimes can be a little bit frustrating. Just because, like, the one action does one thing, does also the thing they're trying to do that's not that actual same movement action, so then you have that situation where you're jumping on things you realistically are just trying to fucking loot. Yeah. Go. Why is he being so slow? Go get him. Oops. Again, not in the most ideal fucking like camo wyver. I should have probably switched to something that is more deserty going to Afghanistan, but I wasn't thinking. Cause I thought the sneaking suit, like obviously the sneaking suit like muffles your it muffles your footsteps, but I didn't realize how effective actual camo was in this game compared to. I thought it was not as I didn't think it was as big of a deal as it was. As it would have been in Snake Eater, but it's not as important. It is important, but like it feels like a bigger deal in Snake Eater, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hello, buddy.
Has been updated.
Got a 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 confirmed left, which is not too bad. I just need to keep my head down and let this pass and try to take them out successfully and stealthily, and then for there we'll probably call for a night chat because it is getting on to like 1 o'clock in the morning over here, which is insane. I usually don't stream this long, but this game pulls me in and I just keep wanting to like, oh, one more mission. It's very Moorish, although I did see like a new Balatro style game that was out for a while, but it's like I think it looks cool. It's like something like Dungeons and Dodgy Gamblers or something like that there, or Dodgy something like that there. You seen the Coin Pusher ones of Blaster Desert? I have not, but you've got me intrigued. Like now you piqued my interest. Like you talking about like the Coin Pushers you see at like arcades down in Newcastle and stuff. Like you put your 5s and your 10s and whatnot in them. It'll be 2p machines. They're doing one for that because that's fucking cool. Like I'd be intrigued to see how they make that game. That would be one of those ones that would definitely like hold my interest for months. It's early access. You can request it on Steam. I'm gonna have to check out. Do you know the name of it? Because I would like to keep an eye on that one. Because I do have like a weird amount of joy from playing those machines when I was younger.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oops. He's gonna pass out in a wee second here, so. Or he should have. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. That was weird. Usually they go down quite quickly.
You gotta extract him.
You know what? If you can't remember it, I could probably go into the Balatro Dev section on Steam. It's called Racoin. Okay. I'll look at that there. I think I was gonna say, if you couldn't remember, I was probably just gonna go onto Steam here in a wee minute and just look at the Balatro Dev and see what's in their section. That has a raccoon on the screen. Okay, that's adorable. I don't think we've completely killed the base because there's still someone moving.
You gotta extract him.
Man, I'm extracting everyone. I need a whole fucking new mover base at this point. He'll go down in a second. He's scratching his arm, which is a confirmed go.
Oh.
Right. That being done, we are going to get some fucking...
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter.
Our support and get out of here. One more storage containers.
The map has been updated.
I know it's too much to ask the dog, but I also wish he would have given me an indication where the big containers were. Let me have a look here for a coin.
Oh.
Apparently, I don't have Steam open. Which is weird. Oh, that looks great. Oh, that looks good. I'm putting that in my wish list. Oh, that looks really good. That looks stupidly good. Oh, that looks really fun. I'm just looking at the thing the way it's playing. I'm like, okay, that is just Bellotro with a coin pusher, and I am fucking here for that. Is there like been a targeted release date? No. Okay. Yeah, the playtest is over, but I'll definitely want to put it. I put it on my wish list because I'll just want to buy it at some point.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of E's. That's not great. Unless I got E's as a reward. But I should have swore I recruited people that weren't E's. There's just so many fucking things I need to do. I need to double check to see if anyone got out who's not technically... Oh, that's literally all the staff again, isn't it? Because that is all staff rather than... So I'm better off going into here and having a look. Just to be sure. Because some of the people would have been let out of the brig and they might be... Glingo. Well, saying that, it's pretty... You're pretty safe if they speak Russian. There's a lack of Kikingo on there. It's where you see the Afrikaans is kind of a good sign to look for Kikingo. Yep. So those folks need to go to quarantine.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
It's weird that they keep asking me to I work out what was causing the infection. Can I not just fucking tell them? Because, like, my guy, have you not noticed all the people I put into fucking quarantine? Or do I have to do the main mission first for that to happen? Which I won't do today. That'll not be happening tonight. Before, you know, I get anyone's hopes up. That's not happening tonight. Okay, there's one spooky can go in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
This is just so painful to do. Like, because there's no fucking sort for it, I don't think. Or at least I tried to figure a sort for it, and I just couldn't work out how to do it. It's actually hurt my brain a little bit, trying to sort for it. Don't think I saw anyone there. And last is a medical, which fingers crossed there won't be any in here because we've had to filter it very little actually since my last check, so that's good. Yeah, no, we're good there. It's just a shame there's some people in the break that I cannot, for the life of me, move yet because they're in the break. So they might get unbreaked at some point. At which point they might then get back into team. Someone was just discharged from the brig, and I don't know who. That's frustrating. So wait, what is this next main mission? Locate and eliminate the human trafficker who is on the run. Savannah reports he's locating target will not be easy. It's not even remotely helping me get towards the cure. Oh, frustrating chat. Right, but I need to essentially wrap it up now because I will sit here till 5 in the morning doing this, and that's not going to help any of us, chat. It's just going to make me a corpse in the morning when I have to go do fucking shopping and stuff, which is not ideal. So, I don't want to be a corpse tomorrow. But I do appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with us. Lucky for me, I'm up 5 in the morning, so by all means carry on. I would if I didn't have obligations, Totanium. I'd be here until the long haul with yourself, but like, you know, just the obligations and stuff I have, which is the thing that stops me. But Chad, I am very thankful for you just hanging out with us and playing tonight. Obviously, I would encourage you, if you have been enjoying the streams and whatnot, to you know, hit the follow button, or depending on the platform you watch on, maybe a subscribe button, as you know, YouTube does exist. As we'll be live again potentially, or the latest Tuesday, but if I have availability and no tiredness tomorrow, maybe back tomorrow, but no guarantees on that one. Definitely Tuesday, don't know about tomorrow. I have been, as always, uploading loads of cool stuff onto YouTube, TikTok, and my Instagram page. Put up a new video today. If you go check that out, show it some love. That would be fantastic. I'd be massively appreciative of that there. But chat, I'm going to love you and leave you for the rest of the night. I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you when I'm live again soon. Have a good one. Peace.